Okay. Should be working now. Okay. Okay, sorry. Um, so Tim, it will be here in a little bit. We're just doing kind of a random Sunday night, Christmas night live. Tim has to go to get his antibiotics from the store. Merry Christmas to you too, Corey. Tim, kiss my ass, suck my left nut. There we go. Oh, whatever. So we'll see who wants to come in. I know some people have to go back to work tomorrow. A lot of people are off, so hopefully people want to come in and hang out. I do want to show something I saw earlier. Let's see. Okay, so I'm going to share this. I guess the cops are starting to use the Boston Dynamics dogs now. Sure, most of you guys have seen this.
Fucking robot, bro. They finna go get him. Whoever in there, hey, I hope he got somebody to go call. Cause the flowers gonna beat him home. They finna go take that dog in there and finna go pop his ass. Look at that. 2022, dog. 23 now. That's what they doing now. They bringing robot dogs into the hive. Gonna pop your ass with no feelings.
Huh, pretty cool. What's up, Bell? Newfound. Well, I mean, if Tim's eating, I mean, how long does it really take to eat one chicken nugget? I mean, come on, Tim. You could be in the car driving, eating that. Although you do only have one hand, so I guess holding the dipping sauce while you're driving is probably not a good thing, right? Did you get anything good for Christmas, Bill? I got a couple more things coming from my toolbox. Just waiting for them to get here. Oh, that does sound good, Bill. Man, steak is good any time of day. You can make it in the morning with some over easy eggs and potatoes. Ooh, money mostly. Shit, well, money buys you anything, right? You get to go out and choose what you want to get. But yeah, steak's good for like in the middle of the night, whatever. Oh, I just got I got a couple I got a set of the organizers for your sockets because I have a bunch of loose sockets I need to get organized. I got a set of wrenches coming plus wrench holders for my toolbox. And then I got this toolbox here. And I got a set of screwdrivers, new set of screwdrivers, all that. I got some people's stickers already up on there. Whoever I had doubles of, I threw up there. But I got a good deal on it. Like it was 150 in the store. Okay, so what originally happened was I ordered it on Walmart.com. For some reason, it set my fucking home store for like 2 hours away from my house at some random store in another city I've never been to. So I was like, what the fuck? So I canceled the order. I put in um All right, hold on, give me a second, Tim. I put the order back in real quick after I canceled it for the right store that I wanted to order it from. So it was $100 on the website. And then I get a message the next morning said they canceled it due to what is it? What was it? To unusual activity on your account. So they canceled the order. So I went to the store, they had it for 150. I went up front, told the lady, I said, they have it for 100 on the website. It's in stock. Can you price match it? She double checked. So I got $50 knocked off of it. But it technically was a present from the kids and Sarah. I went and got it myself because I knew what I was getting and everything. All right, Tim, there you go. Yeah, you can send me a sticker if you want. I mean, that is a nice little toolbox for your house, for like inside a bedroom, Bill. It's only 20 inches wide. It's probably, uh, 14 inches deep and about 4.5 feet tall.
Fuck you.
What's up?
Hey, how are you, mate?
Oh, I got something to show you. Hold on.
Do that.
Some goddamn reason it wouldn't let you open it on Messenger.
Could not open it.
Yeah, you know what? Sean was sending me shit through Messenger and Messenger kept flagging the shit as viruses and shit for doing updates.
Oh, yeah. You got to go into the metadata of the files if you want that to change. I'll show Sean how to do that one day.
The metadata, what did you say? The meta file?
Metadata.
Metadata.
Yeah, just got to change a few things and it'll be fine.
So Matt, obviously he met with the law offices of JD Schwindel and Shyster about being injured on your show. So, here we go right here.
Oh, I can't read it.
Okay, so it says lawsuit for emotional distress. It was filed on the 25th of 2022.
Oh, here we go.
Dear Matt North, this letter is intent to sue shall serve as a formal notice that Tim Jackson intends to commence a lawsuit against you due to the following. And it says emotional distress due to the lack of concern and protection to all panel members.
Okay.
And then it says plaintiff Tim Jackson, defendant Matt North. He's suing you for $1 million. You have 10 days to respond, and it's the letter of intent shall be governed under the state laws of the state of Queensland.
Okay. Yeah, I'll answer that right now, actually. The letter of intent to sue. Put that back up there so I can read it.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Is it up again? No?
Yeah, hold on. I got it. Let me share the screen. Okay. There you go.
Okay, it'll take a bit for me to be able to read that. It goes blurry. Here we go. Right, okay. So the letter of intent to sue shall serve as a formal notice that Tim Jackson intends to commence a lawsuit against you due to the following blah, 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 blah. It's distress and distress. Okay, so I'll have to fill that out, the top bit of mine and all that. And I'm going to sue Tim, right? Counter sue Tim, right? This serves serves formal notice that Matt North intends to commence a lawsuit against you, Tim Jackson, for being a clumsy dumb prick on my show, number one, and to embarrass the rest of the panel by bleeding everywhere and upsetting a lot of people with their, because a lot of people don't like blood, right? And he distressed a lot of people in that panel and the show, showing he didn't have to show us, and he did. So anyway, it'll be $10 million, Tim, for that sort of distress. Every person you stressed out on that show.
Oh, so you're doing a class action lawsuit?
Oh, he's gone, mate. He's gone. I've already. Yep, it's gone through. Yeah, okay, it's gone through. It's already done. So Tim Jackson, don't try it, mate.
Well, apparently JD said he had a whole team of lawyers on it.
But look who they're going up against. It's like trying to sue Michael Jackson for playing with. Anyway, Dominic, how are you?
Yeah, good afternoon.
How are you, mate? Oh, Zoom cancel, Zoom meetings. Justin, did you hear that thing? My God,
Yeah, it sounded, I don't know if it was the sound of it riding across whatever, like pavement or whatever it was you're riding across, but it sounded like a fucking motorcycle. I was like, what the fuck?
Does. It does. It does. So I sent you one where I was going a little bit quicker, and then the second one was when I was slowing down for a corner. It's incredible.
Uh-oh.
Incredible. Here comes $10 million poorer. Tim Jackson. Audio.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys should be speaking if you're suing each other.
So,
Well, it's still in court, isn't it? So, you know,
Matt got your letter of intent to sue, Tim, by the way.
I did.
oh, did it?
But I've already countersued. Mate. You might have missed
you
that.
can.
Yeah, I'm countersued. Your distress is nothing against the distress that it caused everybody on the panel and in the chat. By showing your bloody finger, it made people quite ill. And
Oh, that was fun.
yeah, where's your Starlink camera, mate?
You're gonna lose me for a minute. The camera, I can't get it facing.
Oh, you in your car, are you, mate?
How do we know? It's like his house. He just cuts out.
It must have got a bit of breeze there. That leaf went over
I
there.
had to switch to my cell phone.
Oh, by the way, it seems like Bill's trying to get free editing chat too.
Bill, oh, I can't
Yeah.
read this. Where are we?
He said, Matt, I may need help on some editing sometime, 360 video in DaVinci.
Oh, yeah, dude. Look,
just-
I'm in that right now, man. I'll show you exactly how to do it. You need the
You
plug
just-
in and all that sort of stuff.
You can go ahead and share whatever.
Okay.
You just got Matt all wet.
Yeah.
I went real moist. and real,
He did. He got him all
real-
moist.
It was all, oh, just let me cut my camera off for a minute. Oh, and my microphone. It didn't take long. All right. Yeah, Bill. Hang on. Let me get the chat up. I can't bloody see anything.
Oh, I'm gonna mute you, Tim, because I can hear a lot of road noise.
Right here.
For a minute. All right, Bill. I got the plug-in. Okay, cool. Cool. I am having a little bit of an issue, and I've got to work this out because okay, I'm going to open it up. I'll just show Bill quickly. That's why we're here, right? Merry Christmas.
No, it's you recognize who's on the front, right?
Yeah, I know, mate. I know the
Merry
Griswolds.
Clarksmith.
Yeah.
You know, good old butter cookies.
Let me open this up. That one there.
These are so plain and dry, but they're so good at the same time.
Mm.
Come on. Here we go. I'll chuck that over to the other screen. I'll do that. I'll do that. I might close that up. Span that a little bit.
Deadly, Matt. Thanks for taking the time, Bill says. Well, you realize you're going to get a bill in the mail, right? It just heads up.
You won't be doing that one. All right, I can't see what Bill's saying now. Right, okay, so I'm going to share that screen there. All right. Here we have DaVinci. All right, so I'm just going to zoom in. Now, I've obviously put a lot of keyframes in, right? But the keyframes aren't exactly where I want them. Now, I want to fine tune the keyframes because you're in your effects here. I'll pull that down actually so you can see more of the effects. So you're in the effects there, and I've done all my keyframing over here for your pitch, yaw, and roll and all that sort of thing. So when it does its, you know, flips out. Hang on, where are we? I don't know what's better. Not that one.
Oh, damn, Mike. Hold on. Mike said Dennis has a better one too, so I'm sure he's got a better ways too. Does Mike Night Train?
His is all auto, mate. So I want to fine tune. I want to fine tune the keyframes that I've put in there. Right now, I'm searching up how to do this, and it seems a very simple thing to do. But for some freaking reason, down here, this should open up your keyframes and where they are and all that sort of stuff. Boom, they should be in here, and they're not. It's supposed to show you where the keyframes are so you can move them, so you can frame it to your beats, your music, and all sorts of shit. And I can't do it. And I don't know why. It's really giving me the shits at the moment. So I've sort of like guessed to the music. Well, not guessed, but sort of tried to put it in where it is. But the ideal thing is to fine tune that so everything's smack on the beat and all that sort of stuff. And it's just, there's no information here.
Is
That
there
kinda
any,
sucks.
well, I'm curious, is there any kind of like special extension or anything you'd have to download for the program for 360 shit?
Yeah, you do. That's it there. Reframe 360.
But it's just not showing you what should be, or is it supposed to be there from other videos you've seen and stuff? Is that what
Well,
you're trying to figure out?
yeah, because it's not. And this is the thing. I'm wondering if it shows with 360 video, right? If I was, hang on, I might put another file in and just keyframe it and see if that might be the issue. Hang on. All right, give me a second.
Well, it could be like when you were trying to figure that whole audio shit out, when you were trying to figure out how to extract audio, it could be just some stupid button you're missing somewhere. I mean, because there's a lot of shit in DaVinci.
Yeah, there is, but I'm just wondering whether I can't see those keyframes because it's 360 and it's going through the effects library.
What's up, Mudball?
I'm going to put I'm just going to put a standard file in there. F Mavic 2 footage. Open. Here we go. That'll do. And that'll do.
JDS, that's it, Matt. You got it, bro. See,
What?
they're trying to give you a little bit of inspiration in the chat.
Are they?
I mean, granted, JDS sounds like he's talking to a 2-year-old, but
All right. Let's have a little bit of a look here. That there.
honestly, Bill, if you want to come up on the panel and not turn your camera on so you can talk to Matt about it, that would be great. I mean, it's not the first time you've been on my show.
We'll keyframe that. We'll go the position. We'll go rotation angle there.
Like,
And
seriously, Bill, come up on the panel so you can actually converse with them about it.
there. Okay, so we should be able to get a rotation. Oh, let me mute that. Mute. Okay, here we go. All right, so the rotation angle is happening.
Ain't nobody gonna judge you, Bill. Everybody in here knows you.
Get fucked.
What?
Right. Okay. Look at this, Bill. The information's there.
There
he
you go.
is.
There's Bill.
New Foul Drone Production. Oh,
Hey, buddy.
how you going, mate?
So how do you
Hey,
get
Bill.
those keyframes in, Matt? That's what I don't understand. I can't get them in.
Ah, okay. I'll show you. All right. I've just did a little bit of experiment here, right? So look at all that. It's all there. It's exactly what I want. So that's a standard file there, right? You can see that, me.
Yeah.
Like, so that's a standard file there. I just put 2 keyframes in just as a rotation, right? Dude. So it's doing a nice rotation now, blah, blah, blah. All that information is there. And your transform, it shows you where your keyframes are and all that sort of shit. And the information here. And this is what I want to do because you can move that like this, see? And you can edit that, make it as fast or slow as you like, right? So this is what I want to do. So when I go over to a 360 file, I've got a shitload of keyframes in here, but none of that information is here.
What's up, Max?
Damn.
Hello, Max.
Dominic, can you keep an eye on the chat just for a couple minutes?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try that on mine actually. See if it's the same.
That sucks, dude.
God,
What
dude.
version of DaVinci are you running there, mate?
19, I think it is, or something, or I can't remember. Matt, to be honest, 18, I think. Yeah,
The
yeah.
latest. Right. Okay. So you got 18. All right. Keyframing. Let's have a little bit of a look. I'll show you.
And Bill, if you need any translation due to his incoherency, we can help with that.
Okay.
Dominic's right up on the top there.
That's full of keyframes too. Right. There
I
you
thought
go.
you didn't hear that, Matt.
But sorry, I didn't.
That's,
Too
I
busy
told Bill, I told Bill, I said, if you need any help with Matt's incoherency, just ask Dominic up there for a translation.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dominic, how are you, buddy?
Good evening, Bill.
Right,
Good evening, buddy.
Oh, that's no good. That's no good at all. Oh, that's shit. Righto. I'll drag another file down. I'll just drag this one down as if I was doing something new to it. Right. Okay. Woo. All right. So that's your 360. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
drag that reframe onto it.
Ah, okay.
All right. Boom. There's your 360 now. All right.
Reframe. I haven't got that on mine. I'm right.
Well, I thought you said you had the plugin. No.
I do have the plugins, but I don't know. It's not coming up like on the side. Like
I'm
yours is.
wondering if he
Ah.
isn't up to date as far as you, Matt.
He's got 18. All right. So I'm on 17
Yeah.
still. All right.
I can share my screen probably and show you.
Yeah. So that's in open effect. Yeah. That's in open effects, mate. Down there, open effects.
Okay.
Right. If you have installed that plugin correctly, that's where it'll show.
Okay. Maybe I didn't install it correctly then.
Oh, and by the way, they did work out those bugs on 18.
Yeah. Chuck was saying that everything's all right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not even in the right spot. I don't think that, man.
On Chuck
Um,
Chuck
yeah,
first downloaded it, it fucking did some weird shit to his computer, like it was wigging out on him.
Mine was crashing all the time, especially when I was using denoise and all sorts of shit.
Well,
Didn't I?
You're gonna have to show me how to put that plug in, I guess, because I don't think I got it in there. If it's not showing up there, right?
Right. Share your screen, mate.
All right. Hold on. Share screen.
Make sure you hit
There.
optimize.
Oh, sorry. How do I do
Yeah,
that?
because there'd be two little boxes down at the bottom where it says after you hit the share screen button.
I don't even know how to get back there anymore. Stop
Just-
share. Okay.
Yeah, and then just reshare, click the share, and then hit optimize. The little two boxes at the
Let's
bottom.
see it yet.
That way it will make the picture clearer so Matt can see it.
Okay. There you go.
Okay. You got it set out differently to me.
I have no clue what to do here. Like,
Right. Okay. So that's your basic 360 footage, right? It's got no editing on it. Now on your left-hand side, push on your effects up the top. Sorry, up the top effects. Media pool.
Okay. Yep.
Okay, have a look at that. There's your open effects there.
Ah.
Right. Scroll right down to the bottom.
Okay.
Nope. You haven't got it installed, brother.
Curtis.
Yep.
What's up,
Okay.
Curtis?
So have you got the zip file and everything which you have extracted?
Pretty sure I do. Let me see. Downloads.
Did you tell him to click the wand, Matt?
Reframe, right?
Reframe 360.
Is that what it is? I don't know.
Yeah, reframe 360.
Okay, yeah, that's what I got.
I
Okay,
can't
so how do I install it?
Oh, there's nothing on the screen. It's just a blank.
Yeah, because I'm just sharing I'm extracting it here now. I'm just sharing just the DaVinci, I think.
Uh,
It might have went black because he was extracting that file.
Yeah,
have-
yeah.
Wigged out the share screen.
I can't see.
Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can share it. I don't even know what I'm doing here, Matt, to be honest. I'll stop share and try to share my other screen.
Yeah, that's all right.
So here's reframe folder.
Where is it? Oh, is it you using Windows or Mac?
Windows.
That's Windows.
Okay, so you want your Windows one there.
He's
That's
not
your-
Sean, Matt.
Okay. Okay, hang on.
The zip file here.
All right. This is the one I looked at.
Imagine what would happen.
Imagine what would happen. All right. So what you got to do. So that's from reframe360.com Windows. Give me a second. Give me a second. I just got to look at my file
Sure.
destinations. Hang on.
A Brazilian porn.
Lots of that in there, Just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Poor Matt's mom. He's gonna be late picking her up, and now he's on a fucking Da Vinci rant. What's up, Gaffa?
I
Yeah,
get
JDS, it is cold everywhere in the United States and even part of Mexico. It just started warming up in Southern California. They started getting back up into the 60s and 70s in some places. Thank you, Max. Hit the like button. Is this iMovie? Max said. Oh,
No, it's
you're
Windows
right.
Movie Maker.
Oh, he's really trying to piss Matt off, ain't he?
Yeah.
Good work, JDS. Good work, John.
Oh, here's the path. Here's the path. Okay. Right. Is your DaVinci on your C drive?
Fuck, Matt. I'll check. I'll check right quick. DaVinci.
Got a lot of drives there. He's got a
Program files. Yeah, it's on C drive. Yep.
Okay, no worries. Go to C program files, not the one with
Yep.
the 8, the other one, the normal one.
Yep.
Can you share that file path with us so we can have a look what you're doing?
Sure. 1 second. If I can figure this out, man. Stop share. I don't even know how I'm doing here. Program files, right?
Sorry.
Program files, you say?
Here we go. Yeah, right. Okay, so C program files.
Yep.
Yep. Common files. Right, now in there, make a new folder.
Yep.
Ew, get rid of that McAfee off your computer.
Capital, all capitals, OFX.
Okay.
Click on that, open that one. New folder in there.
Okay.
And continue, yeah.
Oh,
And
okay.
plugins.
Okay.
Okay, get out of that. Now extract. Yep, extract that 360 footage into that plugins folder. Yeah.
What? Are you serious?
Hey?
The 360 footage in there, you say?
No, the 360
Plugin.
file, the zip file which you've got extracted into that file
Okay.
destination. Yeah.
This reframe remaster thing? But, okay.
Hang on. It was the 360.
Reframe, right?
We'll get out of that so we can see what you're doing. So we can see your file and everything that you're gonna
How do I do that, man?
share your screen that you're opening up your zip file on.
Make me take the
Okay.
rich JDS.
Right there.
Okay, reframe master. Is that what it's called?
Excel, I don't know. That's what I thought.
Open that up. Where's your zip file?
Right here. This one?
Okay. Yep. Go into there. And yeah, open it up.
Extract all.
Bundle. Extract.
Browse. Right?
Yeah, no, I can't see that. Why does it come up black when you do that?
It's because it does that. It's a security feature.
C drive, program files, and common files, and OFX and plugins. And press
Yep.
select file.
Yep.
Extract. Okay. Continue. Done.
Done. All right.
Done, yeah.
Close that all off.
Okay.
Right. Now open up your DaVinci again.
Okay.
Max there said the stream sucks. Kiss my ass, Max.
It's
So
not
I gotta
DJI, mate. It's 360.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
share my DaVinci screen again, right? There you
Yeah.
go.
Did you close DaVinci?
No. Close it and
Okay.
open it again, right?
Close DaVinci and start it up again.
Yeah, apparently Max thinks you're boring, Matt. I mean, seriously, you're the one doing everything right now. I don't know, I'm just sitting there.
Sorry, Max. Try to be more entertaining. Put the folders in the folders. Da-da-da.
Okay, 1 second. New project, right?
No. The 360 project, which you've got open.
Okay, 1 second. Don't know what I'm doing now, I admit, but
You're right.
all right. I gotta share screen as soon as it opens here.
And then-
Still waiting for it to open. There we go. Share screen. It's not even come up. It resolved. There we go. No, it's not resolved. It's open, is it? DaVinci,
Hey.
yes, that's right. Sorry.
Mike.
I'll share my screen, my whole screen. There we go. There we go. Now you can see it all, right?
Right. Okay. So which was the project you just opened up?
I just went into new project and opened up a file. I never opened up
No.
a project.
No, you've got one with 360 footage on it already, haven't
I
you?
do. Yep. Right here.
Yep.
Yep.
Just open that up, mate. Just open it up. Oh, that's the one.
I don't know what I got
Nice.
done there.
That's rotated on a keyframe. Okay.
Rotation. Yeah.
Oh dear. Okay. drag your cursor, drag your bloody red marker there somewhere else so it's just flat or whatever.
Okay. Oh,
Oh, okay.
how the hell do I do that, man?
Hey, Dominic, watch this.
It's all rotated. So how do I unrotate it?
Oh dear.
Right here,
Um,
right? Rotation
That's-
angle.
Just on your right hand side you can reset it just by
Yeah,
pushing the.
there's a little reset button. Yeah.
There you go.
Right there, okay.
Okay. Right now go back to your you're in your, no, go to your edit page, mate.
Oh,
Edit
look at
page?
that. Who's
Down the
Greg?
bottom. Down the bottom.
Right here.
That's the one. Yep. Go into that. Now go up to your effects again. Open effects. Yeah.
Yep.
Open
Open
them
the
up.
bottom.
Yep. Go down to the bottom.
Reframe.
There's frame 360. Drag that onto your timeline, your video timeline. There you
Oh,
go,
wow.
brother.
Kick ass. Thank you so much, man.
You can now edit your 360 videos.
Now,
And
do you
this
think
is how you do the keyframes, right?
Yeah, well, but the thing is, as I said, mine wasn't showing up, right? And
Okay.
yours isn't either by the looks, because it's showing that. Oh, hang on, get out of that. Just do that little squiggly line on the right hand side and get out of it.
Ow.
Okay.
That's the one. All right. So on your metadata, on your right hand side, you should have bloody video, audio, effects, which you haven't got. Right hand side up there in your metadata. Go inspector.
Well, how you
Where's
doing
it?
that?
Where's it to, man? I don't understand.
Just
Where
to
to?
the left. No,
Oh, inspector. Okay. Yep.
All right. So effects there.
Yep.
Now that's where you reframe everything and keyframe it and whatever.
Okay. Perfect. Yeah.
All right. So how
Alright.
you actually, you know how to put keyframes in, yeah?
I did on other editors, but not this one. So
Okay. Well, it's all the same, and it's all
Okay.
intuitive.
Oh.
For instance, you can zoom out a little bit on that. Your field of view, I generally pump up a little bit on your right-hand side. Field of view there, it says 1.0 is on the right-hand side. Yeah, down.
Yep.
Down there. Up. Field of view. That's the
Okay, I
one.
see. Yeah.
Yep. Now, yeah, you can drag that to the left and pull it out a bit so you can see more of the frame.
Oh, right on. Okay. Yep. Yep.
Okay. So
So
yeah,
right there.
you can see more what you're doing then.
Mhm,
And then of
mhm.
course, when you use your yaw now, if you use your yaw, just pull that completely to the left and right and have a look what it does. There you go.
Look how stupid I look. Look.
Yeah, well, that you can put a keyframe on that stupidity.
Okay. Okay. Right here. Right.
Yep, put a keyframe there. Then just drag your timeline across a bit to a key.
Right here.
All right, now yaw it around to the left.
Oh, sorry.
No, yaw.
It's kind of going to 0. I know. Sorry.
Yaw it around to the left. Okay, now stop that. Stop it. Now play it from the beginning. You don't have to keyframe it again because the keyframes are active. From the beginning, mate. From the beginning. Yep. The keyframes are active now. Once you've activated that keyframe, there you go.
Oh, that's awesome, Matt.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you. I can get it from here pretty easy. Man.
Al
Hey?
said, when you just can't lurk no more because Matt's doing his Da Vinci shit.
I can pretty well get it from here now. That's the biggest struggle I had was getting the keyframe going on.
Yeah, man.
So,
Yep. And the more you play with it, the more you'll start to understand it and blah 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 blah.
mhm,
And
mhm.
yeah. So that's that'll
Awesome.
help you.
Thank you so much, man.
Oh, no worries, mate. That's why we're here, isn't it?
Yes.
Now my question is, Matt, is if Sean would have tried to teach him that, how long would it have taken?
It'd still be there, probably 7 days, I guess. Hope you haven't got. I hope you haven't got a limit on your internet bill. Oh, my thing's not there. I'm not reading the chat. Is everyone giving me shit? Are they?
Oh, Al's giving you shit. I think Mike was, JDS. Oh, Max Air was, yeah, he was saying you're snoozing him to sleep.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's all right. No, but Bill needed some help. Oh,
You see what,
That's all.
did you see what Al just wrote a second ago?
no.
Yeah, this is the Da Vinci stream now.
Well, that's what I said. His poor mom's probably sitting at the airport on the side of the road because Matt went on a fucking 3-hour Da Vinci rant.
No, it wasn't a rant. It was very precise and direct, and helped him out within 5 minutes. And this is what someone with knowledge does. You know.
Oh, damn, Al. Oh my God, dude, Al was ripping you a new ass in the chat.
That shit on you. Unless I'm riding a real motorbike. Just yeah, I guess you need the safety net of the real motorbike when you're sitting on the edge of your seat on the scooter like that. Yeah, it's a little bit, it takes more skill to do what I'm doing, I guess. Motorbike's pretty fucking easy. I mean, look at the 7-year-old kids do it, Newfound drone production, sweet, bro. Okay, long.
At least he got you all squared away there, Bill.
You do, man. Thanks. Thanks, man.
Mike, he said that was only 5 minutes, seemed like an eternity. Oh my God.
No, that's good because it is, it's a simple thing to do, but if you don't know how to do it, it's like, especially not putting that reframe in your effects there, because you won't be able to edit 360 video without it, so.
Max had a
When I go to
question for
export
you.
it, Matt, does it just export automatically perfect? Like, you know what I mean? Like, how do I
Sorry?
export it? How do I export it? Just hit export and export it like any other video, or?
Your deliver page, yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Once you've done your edit, that's all you do. Yeah. And you can, there is an option there to export it as a 360 video, or you
Okay.
can export it just as you've reframed it, and that'll just export it to that, into like a normal MP4 or whatever you use. But don't forget that when you put it in your Insta360 app on your computer, when you
But
export it,
I don't
Sorry?
have any 360. I got the GoPro 360 Max,
Oh,
right?
right. Okay. Okay.
It's
Is
not
there an
the
app for
X-ray.
that to edit on the
There
computer?
is, yeah. There is, yeah.
Hey,
I just
Paul
can't
Murray,
figure the thing out.
Right. So that file you've just put in DaVinci
Came from that, yeah.
is just the file that came off the SD card.
Yes, yeah.
Right. Okay. That's
Oh
cool.
my god. Okay, now Max and Paul are going at you in the chat there, Matt.
Max and Paula, are they? Let's have a
Yeah.
look. That was an iMovie. The or you can just use Movie Maker. Oh, I'd love to see it do 360.
yeah.
He said all my notes are trash.
Oh, for God's sake. Yes.
Oh my
That's
god.
good. You're gonna you know your stuff now, Bill. You know that, don't you?
What's that?
It's opened up a whole can of worms for you, mate.
It has. It has.
Yeah.
It's a lot harder to learn though. Like it's where you got a 3-dimensional like
Damn,
environment, you
Al.
know what I mean?
Mm, yeah.
Pretty cool. It's wicked. Like you can pick your angles is much cool, right?
Well, this was an obnoxious. Oh, Matt, like your 360 is better than.
Well, I mean, he does have a bigger channel, so
He does. Hey, enough out of you.
look how he got all serious. He's like, oh, what the fuck?
A minute. Now Justin's having a crack. Fuck you all. Merry Christmas, cunts. No, that's excellent.
Oh, that Ivanka video.
Barker.
Yeah, Curtis found this deep fake video where they took Trump's daughter and put her on another chick's body, and woo.
Oh yeah, I love those. They're so real. Ariana Grande's got a beauty. Fucking, what's her
Curtis.
name? That from Big Bang Theory. She's got one as well.
Oh, oh yeah, her from Big Bang Theory. Woo.
A huge Bang Theory. Oh, yeah. It's called an orgy. Yeah, no, she's yeah, they're pretty cool. They are really realistic. Really, you can't even see really. Every now and again, you might see a little bit of fakeness on the cheek or whatever, just as she's sucking on. Anyway, Dominic gets.
Now, Bill, good thing you got Matt to fix that for you before you told him you weren't on his level with the X3. Because I always heard that he doesn't help anybody lesser than an X3.
Yeah.
Mm.
That's probably true. I don't know. You just helped me, so
Oh, well, Al's right. It wasn't obnoxious. Okay, is that all you've got? Whatever.
And this whole time, Matt thought he had the X3, but he's like, no, I got to go. Matt was like, oh, shit, damn it.
yeah.
Poo Pro. That's what I call it.
Bro, yeah. It's harder to work with the next 3 though, isn't it?
Yeah. It's this one's for professionals. This one I've got. No, you're right. Look, and to be quite honest, it's they say 5.7K, but I'll tell you, it's
not, is it, man?
nah. If you're looking at a 360 image, it might be 5.7, but once you go to one section of it,
Well, you're cropping in on the dome, right? So
it's like 1080p, brother.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's just something that I'm wary of with the zooming of it. You can't zoom too far at all. Otherwise, you start really degrading that footage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this doesn't show anything nude, but this is her walking up the stairs like the beginning of it. This is just a 3-minute clip of him interviewing her.
It's just 360.
Shit. Fuck. I can't believe this. Nobody should be home this time of day. Is she the owner of the apartment?
How'd you like that, Matt?
Isn't that bizarre?
You are at home. I miss you.
Well, I missed you too, babe.
Let's go inside.
Yeah, let's do that.
Get right
Are
inside.
you okay?
I'm okay. I'm so scared.
You should calm down now, miss.
Oh my god.
When the guy saw me, he bolted.
Are you the new neighbor?
Yes, I just moved in a couple of days ago, actually.
Oh my gosh, this is the start of every Pornhub fucking.
There you go, Ivana Trump. Ivana do a lot of things to you.
Oh, Curtis should send you the links for those. Oh my god, dude, they're some intense ones. And then he's got one of Hillary Clinton.
Oh my God.
Too much
Hillary.
information.
Yeah, no, that's not no fantasy
No,
of mine.
no. Thank you.
Yeah,
But Tim got very excited for some reason. I don't know why.
yeah.
Where is Tim?
With
Uh,
him and Pete Carroll should have a Judge Judy party then.
Judge Joe Brown, more like it.
Where's the elevator music?
Yeah.
Shit again. That's awesome. But I got to roll because I got shit to do. A JDS.
No.
No way.
JDS, JD. I bet you that's JD.
Come here. Let me have a look at you.
Prepare yourself, boys. That's what Matt would say.
You do. A JDS.
What's going on, man? Oh my God, it is John. What do you get, John?
Yes, JD.
What's
going
going
got
on, man? Dominic's gonna screw you up, Justin. Look at him. He's just sitting there.
Oh, you got your YouTube playing.
Let me have a look at you.
Prepare yourself, boys. That's what Matt would say.
Look how clear this is. Ooh.
A JDS.
Hold on, you gotta mute your YouTube, JDS.
What?
Mute your YouTube.
Oh, my YouTube. Hold on. Dominic's gonna screw you up, Justin. Look at him. He's just sitting there.
There
I
we go.
did it.
Okay.
That's better.
So what were you saying now?
Now I can't see you pricks. Where the hell did my video go?
Like that's a bad thing, mate. Come on.
Hold on, man.
Using that first Fisher Price phone. My first smartphone.
I sent a text message.
He's There it
still
is.
in the Etch a Sketch.
Why the hell did it do that? It went when I went over to the other person. That's weird.
Swipe your screen over. That might do something. Get you into another view.
Well, I did it already. I just sort of rejoined, sort of thing. It worked.
Okay.
Justin, why are
What's
you
up?
such a prick, buddy? I'm just screwing with y'all. Dominic started laughing at one point when you guys were talking about, the 360 shit with Bill. Dominic, I thought was gonna piss his pants because I was like, beat the shit out of him now, man.
He's picked up a few hints too. Dominic's going to be 360 king.
Where?
You don't get that. Those 360 cameras, mate. My God,
Mike said it's in the grapefruit, John.
Hey, how come I can't see the chat now? Now what do I do?
You can't, the only way you can see the chat when you're on a cell phone is you gotta minimize.
Not on a cell phone.
What are you on, a computer?
Yeah, man.
Then,
Where's my
You
chat?
could open up another window,
yeah, open up another window and go to YouTube. Just make sure it's muted.
mute it, and then pop out the chat.
Well, screw it. I don't need to see it that bad. That's a lot of work, man. Hold on, I'm gonna do it. I figured that would screw you up. Okay.
That's too much work.
Hey man, I'm old. Leave me alone, you prick.
What the heck, man?
And you trust his Da Vinci device, Bill, and he can't even get his camera to focus.
What's going on here?
Looks like you breathe on the
Uh-huh.
lens or something.
Okay, you gotta move that over there again. Like that.
It's not focusing. My camera shit its pants. Here we go.
Oh, there it is. Finally.
No, jeez.
And now we gotta go in and open
Professional.
another window.
But I do got to roll, guys, because I've got a bit to do before I go pick my mum up from the airport. Oh, she's probably
You've
been
got
there
heaps
for
to
4
do.
hours. I have got heaps to do, mate. I've got to nick off.
How long is she coming out for?
Oh, I don't know, a few weeks, I guess. There's no time frame. She'll just stay up here for a little bit, and catch up with her again. Which
Tell her to ring me up later. I got some things to tell her about you.
yeah, no, that won't be happening.
Hey, Matt, what kind of e-bike you got, buddy? What kind of e-bike you got?
E-bike. Oh no, it's a scooter. It's a Wolf King GT, Carbo Wolf King GT.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yeah, it's
It's like 4,000 watts, man, or something.
it is, yeah, kilowatts, yeah, 2,000 watt motors, yeah. And 35 milliamp hour, 72 volt.
You know that don't rip, man.
Hey,
You know that don't rip. That's got to have some torque.
dude, you got to hang on to it, eh?
I'd say, yeah. Oh, I got 1,000 watt, and I can just imagine what 2,000 watts is fully like, right?
Yeah, it's.
Do you know how many newton meters of torque it's got, or
No, I don't actually.
no?
Just
Oh,
just look up the specs on it. It'll show you the newton meter.
Well, it's 2,000 watts in metric, so
Oh, here comes Justin.
it's like 100 watts American. It's not
You know
much.
what he's doing? He's looking at Google right now, figuring this shit out. Like he's smart.
Fucking come on.
Shit somehow.
Look,
I've got
Mom,
it.
no hand.
Here we go. That's better.
You're gonna have to start rocking back and forth on street.
Yeah.
See, Matt will stick around when the conversation's about, it's on him. Let's
Hang
him
on,
in
I'm
the
just
spotlight.
looking at these fucking.
It'll
Then
say
we
something
stop
to-
talking about him. He's just gone. He's like, I got to nick off.
Yeah, well, I have. I've got to. But well, now I'm interested in the fucking specs that he pulled up because I don't know what the talk is. Specifications of the Carbo Wolf King GT.
Can you go into your computer within the bike too and make it faster like mine?
Yes, mate. Yeah,
Very good.
150 amps.
yeah. You can because there's 5 gears to it, and every gear you can customize to how fast you want it to go and how much it wants to do with the shit. So
You can put a different ratio gear on the back too. Hey, Billy taught me that. It's amazing, man. For hills.
Yes, but this
But
is still
hell.
for him. He's got a scooter.
Yeah,
Scooter
well,
you can pedal.
hey, let's just do that scooter up, buddy. We'll put a Harley motor in it.
Hardly motor.
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris, let's hope he washed the sheets before she gets there too.
What the hell is he talking about?
she's not sleeping. in it. Actually, I have to because Dennis slept in it last, so that's all done. So,
Chris said, get your nicking off done before your mom gets there.
Mm. That's hilarious.
he's good at. He's good at. He's good.
Oh
at
no, he
car-
puts his mom to work when she gets there. He wants her to clean the house and everything. It's like, oh, Mom, I haven't been able to do my laundry in weeks. Oh,
Yeah. Been so busy at work, getting the, house,
right.
getting the house ready for you to come over, doing stuff for you.
I bet your mom does that too, huh? While you're at work and shit, you come home, the house all nice and clean.
No. She knows better than that because she's tried it a few times and I can't find anything. And it's like fucking shits me. So I said, Mum, leave my shit alone.
It's like, where the hell's my drones? They're out in the middle of the driveway.
Yeah, they're already collecting dust in here. Cells can either be LG, Samsung. I'm still processing the GPS data. Oh, still processing the GPS data. It looks like the Wolf King GT may become the fastest production scooter ever. Yeah, that's scary. Anyway, however, it doesn't have the nanometer. It's got a make model
Does it
weight.
have the Newton meter? No.
Power continuous 4,000 watts, top speed 60 mile an hour. Battery
60
capacity.
miles an hour?
Yeah, mate. Yep.
That's like 5,000 kilometers an hour
5,000.
in Canada.
It is, yeah, exactly that, mate. Yeah.
Your face falls off, man.
Alex ties
Okay,
built.
well, I'm out of here. I'm needed elsewhere. I'll
All
see
right.
you. See you, Matt.
Righto,
Well,
mate. Take care, eh?
See you,
Later,
Bill.
Dominic.
Hey, Dominic,
See you, buddy.
take care of those dancer girls, buddy.
I will. No worries, John. See you later.
Need a bit of
Yeah,
a hand
buddy.
with that, mate. I'll be down in Melbourne next week. Yeah.
Okay, well, hit me up then if you need any help.
Yeah, and I was gonna help you, Dominic.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, see you soon.
See you, mate. Bye bye.
Oh, that's hilarious.
No, it hasn't got it here. That'd be really interesting. Anyway. All right. I'm gonna roll too. Have fun, people. Justin's gonna be the only one there with his face on the live stream. Hell,
I'm gonna be the only one left here in a minute.
Will be.
2 Canadians.
Motherfucker.
Hey,
Hey.
Just do it, bud. Just fucking send it, bud.
2 Canadians and a hybrid American.
mixed breed.
Oh, man.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, no worries.
That's
See you,
the
boys.
safety of you.
Have a good one, eh?
See you later,
Later.
man.
Looking forward to seeing some of those videos, Bill. That'd
Yeah,
be awesome.
Yes,
thanks for showing Billy that stuff, man. I'm gonna learn it.
I mean, how could you not see his videos? He's much bigger than you.
I'm not subscribed.
Probably
Well,
not.
I don't go to those channels. Anyway, all right. Fuck off. See you later.
Later, Matt.
See ya.
Oh, Mike said that's great. Matt comes in, kills your show, and runs off. Oh my god.
Hey, you got 2 Canadians on here, buddy. You're all set.
Well, why is everybody leaving then?
Because we're Canadian.
So what y'all? Did any of you get anything for Christmas? Bill, you said you got a bunch of money, right?
Not a bunch, but a bit. Yeah, not so, I was got like a bit of money, and I got that 360 camera. I bought it myself, but Christmas gift to myself, I guess.
I got a 360 camera. Billy bought it for me.
I didn't buy you a 360 camera.
I mean, let's be honest. When you're an adult, though, I mean, you pretty much are gonna buy your own gifts, or you're gonna tell your spouse exactly what you want. So, I mean, either way, you're gonna really buy your own stuff.
Unless there's kids and shit.
Well, no, I'm just saying as far as adult wise goes, not with kids.
Exactly.
But like, when I went out and got technically that's a gift from the kids and Sarah, the toolbox, but I went out and picked it out, got it, right? Because I know what I was looking for, so.
You can only buy your wife so many dildos, Jeff.
John.
Hey, it's Paul Murray.
Where the hell is Tim?
Right there.
100%.
He's probably asleep.
I hope not. He was driving.
Oh God. He probably disconnected, couldn't get connection again or something.
Well, he shouldn't still be in here unless Zoom's glitching out. Well, see, no, I told him I was gonna mute him because I was hearing a lot of the background and Matt was trying to show Bill how to do that shit. But he's never unmuted himself since I muted him, so I don't know what the hell he's doing.
Huh.
He said it was only a 20-minute drive each way, so should be home here pretty soon.
Merry Christmas, Paul Murray. And John.
Merry Christmas to everybody. We've got 2 hours left of Christmas.
Pretty
I'm
much.
still waiting for that.
You're on
I'm
the
still
East
waiting for that
Coast.
drone, Paul.
What's that?
I'm still waiting for that drone and that check you said was coming in the mail.
Okay, well, don't lose any sleep over it.
Well, I already did, buddy. A week.
I'll tell you what, though, I'm really happy with everybody that helped Tim Jackson out get his Starlink.
Yeah, exactly. Hey, that was the shit.
You know, a lot of people sent him Christmas money to get that, and that's fantastic. That's what the community is all about.
Mike said he was heading to get his antibiotics. That was 3 hours ago. Well, he
What?
actually, well, no. Tim did go to town back when he said he was going the first time. But I guess there was no pharmacies open in his town. So he came back to the house, got something to eat, and then he had to go to the next town over, which is about a 25 minute drive. Because he found a pharmacy open there, so he had to go there to get it.
Well, and depending upon what he's buying, is he trying to get some kind of high end stuff or what?
No, his prescription was only $11.
Yeah, but
Or
it
was it?
is his prescription. He isn't getting like Tylenol or whatever.
No, he was getting, the only thing he had to pick up was some fresh gauze and like the ace bandage wrap for his finger at the pharmacy, and then he needed to pick up the antibiotics because they only gave him 2 or 3 antibiotic pills to take home. So he has to go get those so he can keep taking them.
Did they give him a prescription for pain pills?
No, remember he refused it because he didn't want it. He said he has too much of an addictive personality, so he didn't want to take them.
Well, I told him that the answer would be to have his nurse friend over there keep the pills and give them to him like once a day or twice a day.
Yeah, but I mean, it's kind of a good thing though that Tim can actually keep himself from doing that though.
Oh
'Cause, you
yeah,
know,
it is.
he-
But also the pain, nerve pains, as you know, is a terrible thing.
Oh, I mean, yeah, definitely it can be enhanced. But like some people I've met quite a few people though that are like Tim that, they're too afraid to
Well,
start
is
taking.
he taking like
medication.
Tylenol or anything over the counter stuff?
I don't know. But what I'm saying is like I've met quite a few people though like him that were afraid to take antibiotics because they had a drug addiction problem before. And so they'll
Okay.
just suffer through the pain
Yeah.
versus taking it.
I won't take pills or anything like that.
Right.
How
And
do
I
you
did,
share screens on here, man?
you hit the share screen button down at the
I
bottom.
did that already, but this other thing comes up.
What does it say?
Okay, hold on. It says,
Which-
select a window on the application that you want to share.
Right. So select whatever you're trying to
But
show.
yeah, you have to have your what you want to share running in the background.
And then you click the 2 little boxes at the bottom that say optimize video and sound.
Okay,
You have to select it, and then you go back and you do the share now.
Yeah, and then click the little
Okay.
button.
right on. That's their way of editing it, I guess, before it gets out there.
Well, what it is that optimizes the video so it gives it a better picture when we're looking at it.
Yeah, when you
Yeah,
click
this-
the 2 boxes down in the left-hand corner,
Right on.
that otherwise any kind of video you share will stutter.
Yeah, it looks like crap.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem StreamYard has is it doesn't have an video optimization. And so it's not very good at sharing videos. It looks like crap. Zoom works really well if you have really good internet. Like if your internet's nice and solid and you got a decent connection, Zoom's part will run perfect.
I'm gonna have Wi-Fi 6 next week. That's gonna be wicked.
Oh yeah, same with StreamYard. StreamYard will run perfectly if you have really good internet. But the minute, if your internet's kind of shitty, dude, StreamYard is a pain in the ass to use.
Doesn't it look like it's like Alaska or something, the way everybody's bundled up?
Yeah, well, they're not used to all that cold weather. Plus, I mean, we don't get a chance to actually wear our coats and hoodies down here very often, so it's like fun when you get to pull all that stuff out. Cause like up where like you guys live, you guys probably have a favorite jacket or favorite hoodie that you
Oh,
like to wear all
several.
the time.
Several.
I love hoodies, but living down here, I don't get a chance to wear them very often, so it's always fun when I get to pull them out for a few months and use them. I mean, I have literally hoodies that are 2 years old that still look brand new because I barely wore them. I don't wear them very often.
Kind of like this.
Oh, yeah. You said I'm back on the observing end.
Hello, Marshall. 4
And Tim,
hours left.
Tim finally fell out. So. He said my brain is smoking. I learned too much. Well, at least you got all that figured out, Bill. At least Matt was able to jump in and help you with that.
Yeah, I was racking my brain around that all day and I couldn't get it.
Well, that's why I told you to jump in. I was like, dude, just come on the panel because you trying to talk through him through the chat with a delay and everything. It's a pain in the
Mhm.
ass when somebody's
Yeah,
trying to show you
sure.
how to do something. It's much easier to get on there because then you can converse live back and forth.
That's right. But I got that fixed anyways, that's good. Thank God. But I'm gonna take off here soon. I'm gonna go and edit that video now. It's really got me itching.
Hey, Bill, is Boxing Day a big thing over there in Canada? That's tomorrow.
No,
It is, yeah, kind of. People for Boxing Day sales and all that stuff. Well, tomorrow we don't do anything. Everything's closed pretty well. But then the following
That's
day,
what I
Boxing
thought.
Day
that In
sales,
Canada, Boxing Days, everything closes.
Yeah. Nothing's open till not tomorrow, but the next day.
well, see, like Walmart wouldn't be back open here until 7 in the morning. 6
Yeah.
or 7, they'll open back up. But you will have a fucking line a mile long at the front of every Walmart. Because there's literally people that are bringing stuff back, and then there's people that lost their fucking mind because Walmart was shut for 1 day. And it's like they haven't shopped in months, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh my God, it's ridiculous. You'll have
Anyways, guys, I'm gonna take off.
Okay,
Alright,
Bill,
probably be
have a
back
good
on.
evening, and we'll see you on the other flip side tomorrow.
alright, Bill,
thanks,
have a
Paul.
good night, man.
Thanks, guys. I'll probably be back on later, and I'll
And
back
just
in.
in time for
Yeah,
Tim. show.
anytime, man.
Hey, Bill.
hey Tim, sorry, buddy, I gotta take off here.
Well, you're
All
welcome
right.
on the
Dude.
panel. You're welcome up here anytime. Even that little
Alright.
prick JDS in the chat.
John was up here. Was John
Yeah.
up here?
John
Yeah,
was
for a
on the
few
panel.
minutes.
Yep,
All right,
Thank-
guys.
he was
Take care,
learning.
Bill. Merry Christmas.
Later.
You too,
Yep,
buddy.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
No, Bill came up. I had Bill come up on a panel because he was having issues with his 360 footage in DaVinci. And Matt came
Okay.
on for a few minutes and helped him out. Got him all
Oh,
squared.
really? All right.
Yeah, and I told him you how to use Movie Maker.
Oh, Jesus. And Matt saw, he got his letter of intent for you to sue him. Unfortunately, he's countersuing with a bunch of he's doing a class action suit. Apparently with a bunch of people from the chat, and they're suing you for 10 million.
Okay.
So
I'll
Yeah,
get that
apparently-
to him right away.
apparently they were emotionally distressed from the side of your blood everywhere.
Oh, cool. Emotional damage.
Apparently a few of them had thrown up when they were watching the show, and yeah.
You.
Dude, I tried to find that flag of that picture David sent me. I was trying to scour Amazon to see if I could find that flag with the Band-Aid on it. I couldn't find it anywhere. I don't know where he got that picture from.
It's somewhere.
Well, the other thing you could do is you go back to my channel this morning and just copy it.
No, we have a copy of it.
Oh,
I
you
just,
have it, okay.
I just don't know where he got the picture of that from because I tried to look for that particular flag on Amazon. I couldn't find it anywhere.
What, did you search YouTube?
Emotional damage.
No, I didn't look on, no, I wouldn't look on YouTube because I was trying to see if you could buy one. So that's all I was
just got
looking on
that.
Amazon.
I got
What?
that. There you go.
Emotional damage.
What do you do? Where are you playing those off of?
YouTube. You just put in the browser emotional damage sound effect.
So you're just letting your mic pick it up?
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
So I got Band-Aids, gloves, take a shower.
Did you get actual wrap though and gauze?
I got some in the
Okay.
bathroom. But they're Band-Aids, so it should go over the top part of the.
The question I had was, are you taking like Tylenol too, or anything?
No, I don't take any pain meds.
I think you should be taking at least ibuprofen because that helps with swelling and all that.
No.
Or
What do you mean?
or
No,
a
ibuprofen
leave-
doesn't do anything.
Or a leave, yeah.
All the ibuprofen is anti-inflammatory. It literally is
well,
for something
I
like
got
that.
the antibiotics. That's what that's for.
I would probably, when you go to change it, probably just let it sit out for like a half hour and air out a little bit.
Yeah, I'm going to. He just wants me to keep this on for 2 days and then take it off.
Right. Wants a nice tight around them stitches so they get a good firm hold on it.
Yeah.
Then you'll be known as the blue finger when you take that off.
I can't, well, honestly, I wanna see what it looks like when you finally take that off.
I don't.
I wanna see how bad it looks.
We'll do that on an off live because, you know, emotional damage.
Is your nail all black and blue and nasty and shit from it?
That'll probably come off. Definitely come off.
Well,
Yeah,
the
it will.
nail will pop off, but not right away though, because it's got a stitch in it holding it, right?
Yeah. He's using that to
So,
keep the top
so
of the
the,
finger
so
on.
the nail eventually will come off, but not right away because the nail's being held to his finger with the stitch.
Right.
Well, and then
It's
the nail,
holding, it went through the middle of the nail,
Yep.
went through the top, and then he stitched it there.
well, and the nail will have to slowly die over a couple weeks time.
Oh,
too.
yeah.
It will. It
Yeah.
will.
Like, see, I've had nails where I've crushed my finger, but the nail didn't die, like the nail was still good. But I had like a big ass blood spot under the nail and it took months and months for it to grow out, to push
Yeah.
that blood spot out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it does. It takes a while. Should be right.
I had a really bad ingrown toe on my nail, on my toe last year and about half my nail fell off.
Yeah. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get into shorts. It's fucking hot here.
What,
tell
is
you.
it- Is it warm there, like 80 degrees or something?
About 95 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, because
Wow.
remember they're in their summer when we were in our winter.
Yeah.
We're opposite. Like
Fucking
when we're,
steaming.
I'll tell you, that was one of the best feelings when I had that ingrown toenail last year. When you finally get into the side and you're able to rip it out
Yeah.
Yeah.
on the side where it's pushing into your skin and everything comes out, it just, the pressure just goes away like that.
Yeah.
You feel 10 times
Oh, yeah,
better.
it builds up a lot of pressure, that down pressure.
Yeah.
I had a blood blister underneath one of my nails. I took a small drill and drilled right into the nail and
Yeah.
bursted it.
I bet it gushed out, didn't it?
Yeah, it did, but it felt good though after that one.
It just hurts going through your nail. Cause I've seen people do that too, where they'll heat up like a needle and get that bitch like red hot. And then they'll just like burn right through their fingernail until it pops it. Oh,
Well, the thing of it is the nail itself has no sensory, no nerves in it.
no, but you
But
feel it.
as
once
soon as you
cut
get
that-
through the sucker, that's when it,
You feel, yeah,
Right.
you feel pressure. You feel pressure when you drill through it.
you know, when you drill in, then you've got skin underneath there. That's where you get the ping.
Well, and plus you can heat up a needle too. There's
Yep.
so many ways to do it.
Well, that's why I said, that's the way I've seen a few people do it. They get the needle red hot with like a torch
Yep.
and then it melts right through your nail. Jim's droning. What's up, man? His finger's doing a lot better, Jim. He's taking his antibiotics and he's roughing through the pain because he doesn't want to take pain medication due to past addictions, which is understandable. But yeah, he's doing good. And he's got to change his dressing tomorrow or the next day. Doctor wanted him to leave it on for 2 days.
How's Sarah doing tonight?
Oh, she's chilling in the bed, just relaxing. Everybody's kind of just down for the count tonight. That was pretty busy. day.
Emotional damage.
Kids have been on a go since 6 o'clock this morning, so.
Oh, I'll
Really?
bet.
Oh, I mean, you know how it is when you're a fucking kid, bro. You get
Yeah.
like any other day you'll sleep until 9 o'clock, right? But Christmas morning, bro, you're wide the fuck awake at like 5 o'clock in the morning, wanting to go out and open
Yeah.
the gifts.
Well,
Yeah.
the sad part is tomorrow's my trash day. So I gotta take, my household trash and everything out to the curb and there's snow everywhere.
Oh, dude.
And it's only 14 degrees.
Do you share the trash cans with your upstairs tenants or do they have?
Oh,
their
they've
own?
got their own.
Well, just ask them if they can run them out to the road for you.
Well, mine's out in my garage, so they gotta go out there. And theirs is over on that side on the north side of the house, so.
Damn, I left my cigarettes in the house.
Sorry.
And what I really need to do is to put my coat on and go out in the backyard and pick up Mia's little love bombs and get that in the trash too.
Isn't that what the snow blower's for? To shoot them off into the schoolyard?
Yeah, but I haven't been doing that because I don't have that much snow in the backyard. The snow in the backyard is kind of different. She likes to leave the little love bombs closer to my garage, which because of the wind swept it. You know, you can see the grass.
Check your
it's-
messenger, Justin. Paul Hodges sent it to me. Fuck it, though.
Alright, give me a
Don't
minute,
share
I'm
it.
outside.
No, don't share screen.
You don't wanna share the screen?
Don't. You'll see it. Well, you
Alright.
probably could. I don't know.
Paul
no.
Hodges isn't in the chat, is he?
Give me a couple minutes and I'll check it.
I don't know.
No, he's not. Okay.
Yeah, he messaged me at like 8 o'clock this morning. Was like, I thought Paul would be on already. I said, and I messaged him back. I said, well, I told him probably to wait till 9, just to kind of give everybody a little bit of time to get up for the morning and stuff.
Well, watch that video and see if what you think, if you can share it. I don't know.
Oh, Tim, did we tell you what Paul had to do with that fucking copyright shit?
Yeah, he had to do school.
Yeah, he had to do copyright school.
Fucking unreal.
You
I would've
know,
just
nothing surprises me anymore. You know,
No, it don't.
you just shake your head. You know.
Well, like I wanted to go back and watch Paul's very first video. I was gonna show it on his channel, his very first video.
Mhm.
But they took that option away where you used to be able to hit uploads and go to, and you
Go to
could
the
go
last.
yeah, you go either pick most recent videos or you could pick the very last video, the very first video you ever did.
Just
And they
scroll
took-
down.
Yeah, but dude, he's got 4,000 fucking videos on there. That would have took me a half hour, but they took that option away even on the cell phone. You can't do it on either one now.
That's stupid.
Hey, on your channel, do you have that little handle at the top that says Tim Jackson and it has some numbers at the end? At Tim Jackson.
Um,
It's right under your name on your main homepage of your YouTube channel.
On your YouTube page, not on your Zoom page.
Yeah,
Yeah,
cause
it
Hodges.
does.
Okay, cause Hodges was like, mine doesn't have that. I was like, well, it's possible they didn't release that in Canada yet. Because his
It
wasn't
says
showing.
at Tim Jackson 27.99.
Right, okay.
I don't even know what that is. I don't
It's
even
a-
have an email of that.
It's a handle, so like, somebody can go to Google and put at Tim Jackson with that number at the end, it'll take them right to your YouTube channel.
Stupid. Just put
It-
Tim Jackson drones.
It is fucking, those handles were stupid, dude. They were trying to like roll out more features to try
Well,
to.
you know what I think the biggest problem we have on the internet is all of these companies got these people that like to keep their job. So by keeping their job, they're saying, "Oh, we're going to do this, and oh, we're going to update this, and we're going to make this a little better. We're going to take this away, and we're going to." So they can show their boss, "Oh yeah, see, I'm doing stuff." You know.
It's
Well, you-
stupid, isn't it?
Some of the tech industry though can be pretty lazy as far as just that's why Elon fired all those people at fucking Twitter. Because there was so many employees at Twitter that were claiming they were bragging to everybody, oh yeah, I only work like 4 hours a week and I'm getting paid for a full week of pay. Like they
Hmm.
literally weren't even coming to the office, but like for 3 or 4 hours a week. And getting paid full paychecks. Like
Yeah.
Twitter wasn't doing anything to monitor their employees. They were just letting them do whatever the hell they want. And that's why Elon came in and fired half of them.
Yep,
He
Chris.
fired like,
Chris, that's exactly right. He says what I said was right, and what he's agreeing with you that these people have got these cush jobs, And all they have to do is to make some subtle change and let their boss know, and the boss goes, oh, great.
Right. Right.
But that's, and that's why I said I totally support what Elon did, because you literally were coming in and cutting out all that fat that didn't need to be in the company that was just wasting money.
I
Like,
think that's
why-
what he wanted to do, and then he was going to drop down as CEO. That's exactly what he did.
Oh, yeah,
think.
because like, why would you want to pay 2,000 employees that are literally giving you 2 or 3 hours a week in work?
Well, and
Yeah.
the higher ups weren't just making 100,000 or 200,000. They were making, some of them were making over $1 million salary.
Oh, dude, they between that board of Twitter, they were probably making well over a couple $100 million a year. Easy, in bonuses and everything. Because
Yeah,
that's the
that's
thing
true.
is, the board literally gives themselves the raises and gives themselves the
Yeah.
bonuses, like they
And
just all.
see, that's one of my, we got the free enterprise system. I get that. And I'm all for it. But it's the excesses. It's like, you got football players making $200 million signing bonus. Like, what the hell? And then,
Well-
so if you want to take a family of 4 and want to go see a football game,
Oh.
it costs you $200 or $300 in tickets.
Oh, more than that.
It says here, I'm just reading it. He crossed out 24 hours. Keep the dressing dry for at least the next 48. So I gotta keep this on 3 days.
Yep. Yeah, because of how bad it was.
Well, and that's why I said too, it's good to let it air out a little bit here and there too, because your skin's gonna get all wrinkly and, it's gonna get all nasty looking. And by
Well,
letting
he
it-
said, then the next thing it says, then the dressing can be removed each day in the shower after that.
Right. As it gives it time for the skin to dry out and start scabbing up and all that good stuff.
Not allowed to go swimming with it.
But yeah, like I said, I totally agree with what Elon did as far as firing all those people. Cause I would have done the same fucking thing.
Right.
It's like, why are you gonna pay somebody for a full week's pay and they're not giving you but 3 or 4 hours a week in work? Like, that's fucking ridiculous.
Right. Yeah, it is. Yeah, don't smell it. Fuck no, man. It's not gonna smell good after it comes off, but after I clean it and shit. Just soap and water. And I can't put no ointment on it. No nothing.
And then, the biggest thing with Twitter too was that they proved that like there were so many bot accounts on there because you had all these more right-leaning channels that were getting banned, or their base of followers was so small because Twitter wasn't pushing their channels. But then when Elon came in there and he started wiping out all the bots and he got his guys in the system and they started cleaning everything out, all of a sudden all these big left channels lost almost 80% of their fucking followers because they weren't real.
Right. Look at what JDS said. See you later, Joe. Crazy son of a biscuit.
Oh my God.
He's a nut. Wish I would have been here when he was on screen.
And see, so
Well, he didn't have a camera on. He was just talking to us.
Yeah. Oh, he never uses camera.
well, see, Matt came on the show and was trying to tell, like, Bill wanted his help with Da Vinci, and Bill was like doing everything in the chat. I was like, dude, just come on the panel because then you guys can go back and forth real quick. And once he came on the panel, they had it figured out in like 10, 15 minutes.
Oh, they got it taken care of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
But the problem is when you're trying to help somebody in the chat with something a little bit extensive like that, it's kind of hard because you're delayed to them. And then by the time they answer you on something else, they might be on doing something else and forget what the hell you were talking about. You know how it is. Like
Yeah.
when you put something in the chat and then somebody forgets what the fuck they're like, what do you mean? Because they're done on a different conversation talking about something else.
Hmm.
I don't know why it just popped into my head, but the question I have, Justin, is do you have to work tomorrow?
No,
Okay,
I'm off
Yes, one day
tomorrow.
off.
Yeah. Then I work 4 days and then I have another 3-day weekend.
okay. Because I'm thinking, hell, it's 10:30 and usually by now you're sawing the Z's.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
I'd be watching my last episode or whatever I was watching. Going to bed right now.
Oh, that's on there, isn't it? Cost of the King and
Yep. you got-
1923 too, the other episode.
Maybe, cause sometimes shows take breaks during the holidays, but I'm not sure.
Mhm.
Let me check real quick, cause now I'm kinda interested.
I'll check it later afterwards when I'm relaxing. Cause I like this chair because it reclines all the way back.
Yeah, cause some shows will actually take a break for like a month during the holiday season and they'll come back in like January or February.
Yeah. Mike, how are you, buddy?
He's gonna go to work tomorrow.
Oh, he's getting the trim done, so it's easier just to come in back in there and bust it out.
Mike, it's gotta be colder than a bitch where you are too, isn't it?
We use
So I think he's a little bit north of me, as I recall.
northwest of you, isn't
Yeah,
he?
That last episode of Tulsa King was hilarious.
It was. Next time, find a place with air conditioning.
Yeah, I like how he made fun of the dude's accent.
Yeah.
Yep, there's a new episode, episode 7. War.
Okay. What about 1923?
I don't know. I haven't been. Yeah.
I might wait until that just all of them comes out and then binge them.
There's only 2 episodes on there of that. Yeah, sometimes I like to wait too. I'll give shows like, 4 or 5 weeks and then I'll jump into them so I can kind of binge watch it a little bit.
That's what I did with 1888.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that to start back up because I did watch the whole first season of that.
It should be.
Yeah. Damn JDS with all the damn
Uh,
emojis.
how much did it cost all in for it was $450 because it's half price. Then it's $139 a month, and that starts the second of the first. Then that's the pay cycle every month.
But David also helped him too. It's the first couple months of
2 months,
service
yeah.
too, so yeah, you're good to go. Well, no, you did have to dig into that a little bit to get the adapter you needed,
Oh,
but
that was only 60, yeah. But I can cover that. But
yeah, but
well,
you're good, you're
guess what?
good.
Yeah. But guess what happened a week later?
What?
It said, I got an email, Starlink, half price until the end of December with 2 months free. First 2
Oh,
months free. I was like,
cool.
you son of a, yeah, I don't apply to me.
Now, does Starlink
Great.
have an 800 number you can call? Do they have a customer service?
Yeah, I'd
line?
call him back and say, hey, what the hell's
Nope.
the friggin' deal?
Nope, they don't.
They don't?
Report tickets, that's it.
What?
No, I had my landlord go on the roof and find the best place. And he screwed it on the roof
How do
and the
they
wire
not have-
was coming through my
They
window.
gotta have a phone number. Did you Google it? Starlink telephone number, customer service?
Yes. Yep. You gotta put in a report ticket. They answer back within 5 minutes, but
Yeah, but they got a I would imagine they got somebody answering the phone someplace.
Nope.
Wow, they don't have one. What the fuck, dude? Why don't they have a customer
you.
s-
You
support
don't believe
line?
me? You don't believe me?
Well, I was just no, I was looking over here because there's possible they could have numbers in other
Different.
countries.
Yeah.
Yeah,
different.
they don't even have one over here. What the fuck?
You gotta go to starlink.com and then go to support and open up a ticket.
I would seriously open up a ticket and just ask
I
and be like,
did.
hey, did you ask them
did.
about getting the 2 free months? They said no.
Yeah, sorry, that applied at certain date and yours was before that date.
Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. At
Really.
least you got it. So
But actually, if you think about it, I'm getting it free. 2 months free anyway.
Right,
Think about
yes. Yeah, so it's not a big deal.
And by the end of that, I'll be able to afford it because I'll be on that new contract at work.
Well, plus you got all the accessories, everything, so you're good to go. You got the
I
adapter
can't wait
coming.
until the adapter comes. It might
Well,
be here today. I don't know.
Well, see, that's what I'm curious about. Like, I know it's saying that it's having issues with the dropping because of the signal. But I'm wondering if it will make a little bit of a difference, you being hardwired to it. Like,
Right.
maybe you won't have as many dropouts, or the dropouts might not be as bad, you know?
Yeah, it'll be cool to find out. Then I'll hook the Ethernet back in. That is a Cat 6 cable, so
No, no.
It's got telephone numbers.
no, that's a different company. That's a printing company called
Oh,
Starlink.
yeah, that was the one I was looking at too.
Oh,
Yeah, and the only SpaceX even has a number. Like, what the fuck do I need to call SpaceX for? What the fuck? They
It
got
is SpaceX though. Do you have the number for SpaceX? Send me that.
They had they had a customer service number for SpaceX.
If you if you can get that for me, because SpaceX is Starlink. It's on my bill. So it's SpaceX.
let's see here. See, I want to make sure it's a number on their actual site though, because it could be a scam number.
All
You
right.
know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's not on their site, so I'm not gonna. Yeah, I'm not gonna.
It
trust
isn't?
No,
Yeah,
I'm
don't
not
worry
gonna.
about it.
Because that's the thing is sometimes these these websites will pop up with these customer service numbers. And they're
Fucking
not
David.
actually to the real company. And people don't pay attention to the site name, right? It won't say starlink.com. It will say starlink.net.hughes or some weird shit. And it won't
Yeah.
have like .org or something, right? It'll be some weird website that's not actually Starlink. So I'm not gonna trust that that's the actual number.
Did you tell Sean that you're live?
I mean, no, I could send him a link, but he's at work. He might pop in if he's bored.
You know if he's at work or is he at home? Because you thought he was at work the other day too.
No, he said he was working tonight because I asked him last night. I said, I thought you were working tonight. He said, no, it's tomorrow.
Uh,
Let me see. Yeah, I'll send him a link.
Sean was funny. That
Now, let me check out this video you were talking about.
was hilarious. This is a weekend to remember for a while.
Oh my God. There's no problem sharing that.
Yeah. All right. You can share.
It was literally on TikTok.
Yeah. Paul Hodges, man, he's a crack up.
How do you fucking make this shit bigger?
You got it's 2 arrows that are on a slant.
Yeah, I know. I just don't see them anywhere. Fuck are they? They're usually up in the top right corner.
No, bottom right. I got it. It's at full screen on mine.
Well, here, you share it then, because I can't fucking, they're not coming up on mine. It's just a little tiny.
I'll get it to about where he swings. All right. Share, third screen, share. Can you see it?
Yeah, did you share the sound?
Oh, I don't think I clicked on sound.
How you
You don't need sound.
go?
There you go. Watch that bowl. Left overhead. Oh my
that's
God.
funny.
Paul Hodges. The crack up.
Did you have to have someone? No, Chris, there's people out there that'll charge you shit ton of money to install it, but fucking dude, they've made it so user friendly.
I answered that 5 minutes ago.
I was busy trying to figure out that video.
No, I told him, I said my landlord went up there, screwed it down to the thing, and it's coming through my window here. but eventually he's gonna bring it down here, drill a hole in the wall. What do you,
Well, I mean, that's what I'm saying is the two hardest parts about that whole setup is literally just drilling into your roof and running the wire through wherever you gotta figure out where you're gonna run the
Well-
wire through.
we could do that. I'm not sure. I would have to ask him.
No, I'm not talking about the wire going through the roof. I'm talking about like drilling the actual for the bracket to go into the roof.
He made one up too.
Yeah,
So it's sitting level.
but
He
that's like
helped me
the,
out pretty good.
that's like the two hardest parts is just mounting the dish and running the cable through the
Mhm.
wall. That's it.
And
But
it's
it
cool
is set up,
because
it
it's
is set
land
up good electronically to give you a visual,
the
right?
best. He still needs to cut the frangipani, and Eastern Tree Services need to cut that gum. Then it should be good.
Did you guys tar around where you drilled into the roof?
Yeah, he's siliconed and everything.
Yeah.
But it's corrugated iron roof. So it gets hot in the summertime here. But on the cable, it says rated for 79 Celsius and above. So it'll take the heat.
Yeah. That's what I always did when we had to put something on the roof. I'd just take the roofing tar and just slather it around the hole.
He put
Tar it up.
silicone around it. So no water gets in it. And I got it looped outside my window. It goes down. It comes in the window. So in case of rain.
But yeah, other than that, I mean, it's really not that hard of a system. It's not like fucking, the goddamn satellite companies and the Dish Network. They gotta come out and point the fucking compass and line it up and tighten it and all that. You ain't gotta do all that.
That's what they had to do for SkyMesh. For the other satellite. Did you have a 6-month wait? No, bro. I got it in what,
Like-
4 days?
Yeah, like 3 or
Uh,
4 days.
Hmm.
Yeah, you waited like the first 24 hours, it was showing that it was gonna be shipped, and then you got that shipping confirmation the next day. And then it was
Well,
like
you ordered
2
it like
days.
on a Friday or a Saturday, didn't you?
Sunday, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause you were,
Yeah,
you,
Cool.
yeah,
And
cause you were on a live.
You got it on Wednesday, right?
Yeah, I was at work and I got the email and I sent Sandy a text saying, could you make sure that it gets there and it's safe?
But that was fun opening that.
Fuck yeah.
Nothing like opening new tech like that, especially when you get to peel the plastic off shit. Oh, I
Yeah.
love doing that.
Oh yeah, that got me hard there. Yeah. Oh, it was funny when my landlord came over, he goes, will the Wi-Fi reach my house? Nope.
Well,
Oh.
see, the way they're doing it now, Chris, is if you're in an area where it's ready to go, like you're not waiting for them to make it usable there, you can get it instantly. But if you're in an area where the service isn't available yet, usually they'll let you put a down payment of like $100 and then you have to pay in full when they finally ship it to you. And that's where you get on like the 6-month, 1-year waiting list.
But you got to remember, it's been 2 years, but it's still in beta until all them satellites are up.
Right. Oh, they
But,
pushed that beta back too a bunch of times.
Yeah, they do.
Cause I wanna say, what was it? About 4 or 5 months ago, I think they lost like,
Yeah,
20
Chris
or
put in the
30.
chat that some of his neighbors had to wait 6 months.
Yep.
Yeah.
oh,
And
back
that
when
was the original. Yours is the updated, right?
Yeah.
he's got the Gen 2 dish.
Yep.
I'm
That's
wondering,
what
is,
Robert got too.
is the router that came with it, is that the Gen 2 too, or is that still the
Mhm.
original setup?
Yeah, it's Gen 2. It's Wi-Fi 6 capability.
Nice.
So when I buy a new router, I'm going to buy a Wi-Fi 6 router. Wait until the prices go down, of course, or out.
Yeah, that's good that you got all the updated shit too.
Yeah.
I wanna say, like I said, I wanna say like 3 or 4 or 5 months ago, somewhere in there. I wanna say, didn't they lose like 20 or 30 dishes up there to something?
Mhm.
It was like a meteor shower or something.
Yep.
And see, I honestly believe that he doesn't need that many up there. I think what they're doing is trying to get redundancy up there. So if that happens, they can just scoop in and they can send 30 or 40, you know, that are just floating around in a group and
Right.
reposition them almost within a few hours, you know?
The other question I would have for you, Tim,
Hmm.
is the dish on the roof, is that covered by your homeowner's insurance?
Yes, Gary's, but yes.
Okay, because I don't know if you have to report that you have that up there or
Yes.
not, or,
Yeah, all my printers are on it, my computer's on it, monitors, that TV. All I did was write them down on a piece of paper and gave it to Gary.
okay.
Yeah. That's why I'm saying I like living here because they're really trustworthy. They take care of my cottage if I'm away. I take care of their house when they're away. And he's gonna transfer every 20th of each month. He's going to transfer the money into my bank.
Well, yeah, cuz it's like their version of rental insurance, Paul.
Oh, they looked
That
at
you
the
could-
speed that they're getting. They're like, holy crap.
What are they getting now that you're off of it?
Full sky mesh,
Oh.
65 down, probably 7, 8 up.
Oh, nice.
But they're not into what I'm into. Like, so not a lot of the upload is really matters.
Right, yeah, they're doing a
They're
lot
just doing emails and shit like that.
and watching
Right.
movies, yeah, nothing extensive.
Nothing. But like I told them, I said with Imogen, like I said, Imogen and everything, they were taking all my bandwidth. That's why I got Starlink.
Well, and like,
Bandwidth is what you're worried about.
well, and let's face it too, that Starlink system, the reason why you had to buy that adapter, it's not really set up to be, to where it could really run their house if you really wanted to anyway.
No.
And so that's a good thing because you have a real good excuse of why you can't share your internet. Like, nope.
Well,
It's secure.
everything worked out in your favor, half price, you know.
Yep.
Because
I mean, I would've-
all the people before you paid $950 for it, didn't they?
For the
I
first
was
gen,
first gen. I was going to get it, but I just wanted to save up.
but
I was sick of fucking.
as cheap as it is, you think your landlord would just be like, you know, screw the sky mesh, I'm just gonna get my own too.
That's what I told him. I said, get it, man.
Yeah,
But I'll just think. Just think when he cuts back that frangipani and that gum is going on. I think I should, because Robert said it stays on. Like, it's pretty good now during the day, but during the night is when everybody's using them satellites for movies and crap like that. Because you got to remember the satellite that is connected to, which it trolls for internet or satellites. And if I'm dropping out a lot, it'll change satellite.
right.
And it's not just me on that satellite, you know what I mean? It's all around the world on that satellite.
Yeah, I really think the reason why they're trying to put so much up there is because I think that it's more of a redundancy thing too, because if they have 20, 30 satellites, almost like, think about it like a kind of like a stretch net, right? You take a portion of that net out, they can all come in and scoop together and
Come
refill that gap
Well,
back in pretty quick.
That's with the Gen 2 satellites up there now. They connect to others. Boom, boom, boom. The first gen didn't. It's pretty wild how they're doing it. But they're closer than the other satellite internet companies. They're further out in space.
Yeah, a lot of the companies, they're out in geocentric orbit, which I want to say is like 200 and, was it like 200 and some
I don't know.
thousand miles out?
Yeah, Elon said something about it. Be right back.
I'm curious. how far
Oh,
is
shut
geocentric
it off.
orbit?
There it goes. Yeah.
I think everybody's winding down because it's Christmas night.
Yeah, I know, right?
Because you're down to 7 people watching.
All other people are on right now too. Okay, so
Well, when I was back home, my Christmas night, I had a fireplace, of course, but I used to just start the fire, have the kids around, watch movies.
okay, so geocentric orbit, which is where most satellites are at. I was thinking of the moon's distance is 240,000. There, it's at 22,236 miles or 35,786 kilometers out.
Yeah, and Elon's close, a lot closer. That's why we get good speeds. Let's see what I'm getting now.
Mike B, what's up?
So might be.
Yeah, because I want to say Bill's on right now too.
Who?
Bill Ronayne.
Yeah, but he has different click than we do,
I mean,
Oh, Uncle
some.
Bill. Oh, I thought you meant Bill the German.
Oh no, I don't even know when he goes on. I've never paid attention to his show. I mean, even Bill's got kind of a small crowd for tonight.
Yeah. Oh, damn. I'm getting 15 up. Down is low, but that's still like 70, so that ain't bad.
Because usually Bill's averaging about 40, 45 people, and he's only got 29 over there right now.
Well, it's because they do the giveaways, which I'm never gonna do. I might, what?
Yeah, Mike said Uncle Bill's on. People are looking for free junk.
Hey, Mike B, how you doing, buddy?
There you go. There's your answer.
Yeah, I saw.
340 feet is Starlink satellites.
A hell of a lot closer. And
Not
look out.
340 miles.
I was about to say feet. They're fucking right above my house.
Miles.
Yeah, right. They're see the new ones on the right? They're elongated. The other ones were like the one on the left.
Well,
So that's
they're
why we're getting more upload, more download.
well, and they're a lot smaller too, because they're sending like 40 or 50 of them up at a time on fucking one rocket. So they're not very big. They're obviously very small if they're shooting that many up at a time.
Oh, they're up every week. There's
Oh.
a flight every week. Like crazy. It
Yeah, so
eventually is going to be like a all around the world, like a net or something.
yeah, I saw that, Mike. Oh, when Dom said he was going somewhere else earlier, I knew exactly where he was going.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
Dominic is an all-around troller.
He's a live stream for it.
No, Mitch.
A lot of people aren't over there right now. Like I said, usually he has a lot bigger panel, a lot bigger crowd.
Well,
Yeah,
it's-
usually.
like I say, it's Christmas night and a lot of people are winding down. And some families had their big to-do tonight.
Yeah, most.
Well, it depends on how.
Train.
Well, think about it too. Like most of the people I've seen today on the panels, and neither one of you take this the wrong way, but are people that aren't with anybody right now on the holidays.
Yeah.
Like most of the people I've seen on the panels today, not all everybody, but there's been a lot of the more people that are more single living alone.
Right.
You haven't seen.
I'm
as many of
surprised
them.
Mike ain't. I'm surprised Mike ain't here. He's
Didn't
usually
I
up.
think he said earlier and
He don't
Paul's.
have to work, but he's going in to
Yeah.
do the show.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I heard him say earlier in Paul's chat that he had to go to work today. Or tomorrow.
Just set it up in this chat.
Was it in this one?
Fell asleep. Mike B.
Oh no, I've been on so many fucking live streams the last 2 days. I don't even remember.
Me too.
I think we've been like consecutively streaming. for,
Mike
like,
B
3
says
days
he
straight.
fell asleep in front of the TV.
Because I did one last night and then woke up to Laura's message. She was on this morning. Then Paul. Just
Yeah, I was
consecutive.
on. I took a nap this afternoon.
I wished I'd have done that same thing. I didn't.
Fell asleep for a few hours, woke up, was fucking sweating in the bed because I got under the cover because I went outside, had a cigarette, and I was all cold. So I came in the bedroom, got under the covers, fell asleep. I
Got to
was in,
take the covers off.
yeah, I was in sweatpants and my sweatshirt and everything. So I woke up like 3 hours later, sweating my ass off. I was like, damn it.
Yep.
Now, when I woke up, Laura had been like 10 minutes into her stream. Yeah, you got to go back and watch Paul's show from earlier. Carlos. Oh my God. Like nobody in the chat had any sympathy for him, neither. They were fucking reaming on his ass.
Well, seems to me, I mean, not to put him down. It seems like he's in his 20s, but he's still 12 or 13 years old. You know what I mean?
Oh, younger than that, dude.
I don't.
He still believes in Santa Claus. Like my kid, well, I don't want to say it too loud, but my two oldest that are 13 and 14 don't even believe in him anymore. They only play along for their little sister.
Yeah, yeah, I understand.
You know, she's 8 years old.
Yep.
Like
My kids are like that too.
I thought Laura was joking about that, and then when you asked him what Santa was bringing him, he was like, "Oh man, I'm so excited! He's coming tomorrow." I was like, "What the fuck?"
That's when you put your head down on your desk and you're
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I had my head
"Fuck,
down on my
it's
desk. I was like, "Oh my God."
Then when his mom was in the background, how you two win?
Oh, that's what I said. That his mom was in the background talking again, and then he got pissed because somebody said something about his parents being in the military, and out.
Tell
But yeah,
him.
somebody said something about his parents being in the military, but then they said something else that didn't pertain to that, and he thought it did. And he's like, "I'm telling the truth. They were in the military, you motherfucker," or something like that. And then
Oh,
you remember that, Paul?
Yeah.
And then he clicked off and was gone for like 30 minutes and then came back in and then they all started reaming on him again. Like, I was like, Jesus. Chris said, "What? Santa's not real?"
oh shit! Sorry, Chris. What'd you
Like
get
my-
for Christmas? A new diesel engine.
Well, I like to stay in chat, but I'm starting to fall asleep.
All right, bro. Well, Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you both, and take care.
Yeah, you too, buddy.
Bye-bye.
Peace. Peace.
No, we
Is
can stay.
your cam just like
Yeah, as a dog fucking just smacked my desk. Getting off the
you should
bed.
lock it in there, man. Get a little thing, lock it in.
Fuck, I don't. We'll stay on for a little bit longer. If nobody else pops in, I'm gonna end it. 'Cause,
Yeah.
it just it feels dead tonight.
Is Bill drinking tonight in his stream?
No, actually, he was on. Was it? Fuck, I can't remember what stream it was. It was either Laura's or Paul's, and he said that he's quitting drinking for a while.
Okay, cool.
And he said it was because he's like, I hardly ever drank before. And he goes, all of a sudden I started live streaming. He goes, and now it's just become like that's one of the tools to live stream. And he's like, it just feels like I'm drinking too much.
Yeah.
So he
With
said
drinking spirits all the time, that can hurt you. I mean,
when drinking anything like that in excess, it's
Yeah.
soda, fucking beer, or anything.
Beer. beer. Yeah, that's why I'm gonna slow down in the new year. But this is my vacation. So yes, I'm getting drunk. I don't care. The beginning of the year, that's when I'm gonna reduce a lot.
Yeah, but he was like, I guess he just felt like he was drinking too much, so he said he was gonna cut back for a while, so I don't
Yeah,
think
good
he'll
one.
be drinking tonight.
Good. Well, let's check.
Well, it all depends too, like. You could have not been a big drinker, but if you keep drinking like that for a while, you may get a little bit of addiction.
It's
Like
true.
it's easier to say you're gonna quit than it is to not actually do it. You
Right.
know how that goes. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
Chris, even too much meth is bad for you. Obviously.
Yeah, look at me. Well, not meth. No, it wasn't meth. Cocaine. But anybody that was like, well, I did it for 10 years and it has been a while since I haven't done it or I've done it. But you got to remember, I say I'm a recovering drug addict because I think everybody that got addicted on drugs are going to recover for the rest of their lives. You know what I mean? It's a fucking, like I went from cocaine to beer and now look at me with beer. It's an addiction.
Like I said, everybody's got one. Whether it's actually something physically bad for you, it could just be something that you like to buy. You
Right.
could be addicted to buying shoes. You could be addicted to,
In printers.
right, you could be addicted to watching fucking reality TV. I mean, everybody has a
Watching
certain
porn.
addiction. Right. And there's a lot of people that have multiple addictions, but they don't look at it that way, right? Like you could be
Right.
addicted to watching TV and watch a lot of TV, but in your mind, you don't see it as an addiction. But if you see somebody smoking or drinking cigarettes, that's an addiction in your mind.
Well, this is a drug. This is a drug. Everything can be addictive as drugs. You know?
Right. And some people like to eat.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you got to get it to be addicted to it, Mike.
Exactly. I'm addicted to it too, but there's nobody around.
It's not more of an addiction with Mike. It's more of a want.
Oh, it's a want. It's a
Like
fucking
I said, you got to get it to be addicted.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
I
But
like my
no,
seafood.
but it is true though. Everybody has a vice, whether. I mean,
It is, man. Anybody that was an addict will tell you. And that's why I'm hoping Jim's okay. I know
Well,
what
what I-
happened at the end of my addiction.
well, what I'm saying is though, is people don't look at simple things of being like addicted to buying shoes, or they don't look at it as the same as being addicted to meth, even though it's an addiction, right?
Right.
It doesn't get classified the same way, but an addiction's addiction. That's what I'm saying. Like, and everybody has one, and there's a lot of people that have multiples, and they just don't realize it.
Right.
They think because they don't drink or smoke, oh, I don't have no addictions.
Hmm.
Well, what do you
These
like
are
to
bad, man. These are really fucking bad. And I'm getting Champix. Again, I'm gonna start trying that shit.
It's like, what's your favorite thing to do? What do you spend your most free time on? That's your addiction right there. Like, I mean, take
Computers.
like Garth, for example, right? You could take Garth, for example. Garth isn't addicted to drinking or cigarettes or nothing like that, but Garth loves the shit out of his slot cars. That's his addiction.
Yep.
So,
I got so many hobbies, it's unfucking real. I mean,
let's face it,
Jesus.
hobbies is just another term for addiction.
That's right.
But I mean, you can have healthy addictions too, like I said, but
Yeah.
like obviously, you know, if I can afford to have a, you know, like say I'm David and I can afford to buy 20 printers and it makes you happy, that's a healthy addiction because you can afford it and it makes you happy.
But he's a genius. He's a genius just like Sean is, and they've been a big help. Sean's been a big help with me. David, fucking unreal.
Because I mean, like you take David for a perfect example, right? He's addicted to electronics. That motherfucker loves anything techie.
Yep.
And he buys it, but he can afford it as well too. So what I would say is that's a healthy addiction.
Yeah. Oh, like he said, you don't have it when you after you die, do you? Oh, it's just me on the panel now on YouTube. Oh God, thank you. Appreciate that.
I'll be back in a minute.
I'll be back in a minute. And now I'm just talking to myself. It looks like I am on YouTube.
Well, have Mike come up here. Mike, get your ass up here.
Hey, Chris, get up here. Mike, get up.
Chris will say, no, you'll go to in the live stream and he'll be like, oh man, I was just about to click the link.
Yeah, he would. He came up one time. Remember, he was working on his semi.
Oh, he has, but he's done that a couple times in Matt's chat where Matt goes to end it and he'll be like, oh,
Oh,
I was just about to come in.
$1,800 for the Avata. Fuck.
Dude, David bought everything with the Avata, all the accessories, everything you could buy. The only thing he didn't buy was the ND filters and the case from DJI. It came out to $1,995. If he would have bought the case and the ND filters, it would have been around $2,200-$2,300.
That's crazy, man. Serious.
Well, people need to stop buying the shit. Like, that's the thing is DJI is screwing everybody more and more every time they come out with a new
Yes,
drone.
exactly.
They're giving you less and less shit with the drone and charging you for every other little fucking thing you need. Like, what
He
happened
says
to
he's
get?
in the green room. He says he's in the green room.
There is no green room.
Oh, you didn't put one, this guy's waiting.
No, shouldn't be.
Good try, Chris.
Hold on,
Smartass.
let me
Oh,
double.
yeah,
Let me double check.
LOL. He put
Uh-huh.
LOL.
I was about to say, I'm pretty sure I don't have a green room. But
I
that's
wonder
the-
what would happen if I turn my cam off. What will YouTube look like? Let's see.
probably just a black
Waiting.
screen.
Waiting. Mike's
But-
going to get a cup of coffee.
All right. But this is the thing too, is like, what happened to giving you a fucking case with your drone when you buy it? Now you gotta buy the cases separately?
Oh my God,
What
really?
the fuck? Dude, if I'm buying a $2,000 drone, I expect a fucking $50 case that costs you $3 to make in China. Free with my
Yeah.
fucking drone.
And that's exactly right what Steve said. It's reality too. They fucking two things from a V2 and then they make a V3 CR10. And all it is the extruder.
Exactly.
it-
Look at the
fuck.
Endure 3 and the Endure 3 Pro.
Right.
The only difference is the box is fucking flipped upside down.
It shows our name in YouTube. Just our
Oh,
name
okay.
when we talk.
But that's the thing though, is like, that's what I'm saying is like, people are still buying this DJI shit, even though every time they come out with a new model, they're screwing everybody more and more.
Yeah.
Just like they did with, and another thing they did with the Avata. Okay, we're gonna give you the dildo stick, but you're gonna have to buy the controller separately.
did.
They did that shit on purpose because they knew motherfuckers were gonna go out and buy the fucking controller
Right.
because they didn't want that dildo stick.
Yep.
And so it was
Oh,
a
yeah.
way of getting rid of their inventory of those sticks because they probably had a high inventory of them.
Right.
And then they force that cost onto you and then charge you another $100, $200 for the fucking controller. That's
Kind of
fucking
stupid, isn't it?
ridiculous.
Yeah.
I mean, they're getting to the point now where they're not even gonna give you props for the fucking thing anymore.
That's why I'm starting to like what is that one that AZ got? And I think Steve wanted to get the Boron. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, but those are very, well, is that the one that, what's the one that, was that the one that David did all the fucking mods on?
Yeah, he has like
'Cause-
2 highs on it, fucking everything.
That fucking printer is complex as shit though. If you, and,
Oh.
and David even said, he said, to be honest, bro, he goes, if you're not me or Sean, he goes, you probably wouldn't be able to run this printer.
That's what he
He-
told me. I was like,
Yeah.
"Nah, I ain't trying. Yeah,
He
I
said
think
this,
Steve could work it out. I think Steve could.
I mean, I've
But-
seen pictures of the wiring that he's done in that printer and it's fucking just, oh my God.
Yeah, he showed it to us on off live, man.
I don't care if you took
Right.
pictures of every fucking wire and where it went, you probably still wouldn't be able to put it back together. Hope everybody's having a decent night out.
Yeah, damn, spit my turkey. Back.
But yeah, that's what I'm saying though, is like, I'm so
Oh,
glad
who's winning? Who's winning, Steve? I saw that the bottle load, but I didn't get the score.
I'm
Sorry,
so,
Justin.
no,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, I'm so glad I got out of drones, dude, because they're just making it more and more expensive. And it doesn't need to be. Because they're
Yeah.
squeezing every fucking penny they can get out of you.
They are.
And everybody's real alternative is Alltel, but it's like, I mean, if you look at Alltel's track history, bro, they don't support their drones very long.
No.
So you go
No,
and
they
buy a fucking $1,000 drone, and then a year and a half later they discontinue it and don't make any fucking parts for it or anything.
Yep.
And then what happens is all these used ones go on the market, and then they start getting thinner and thinner because there's less and less of them, and then you can't even get batteries for the fucking things anymore.
Starting to get ridiculous after a while. I'm over the drone thing. I might like next year buy the Mavic 3 if I can afford it. But nah, I'm fucking done with it.
I mean, that's what I'm saying. It's just not really. I mean, unless that's really, if you really enjoy it, by all means do it. But
Yeah.
if you're doing it to try to grow on YouTube, I think everybody needs to come to the realization they're in the wrong space of YouTube.
Exactly.
If that's what you're doing it for. If you're just doing it for the love of flying, then by all means do it. I'm not saying don't.
And look what Matt, he only buys the drones for the camera. That's it.
Well,
And
and
Chris, you're right. You're right. They only support for a couple fucking years, and it's
100%.
crap.
I mean, look what they did with the Alltel Evo 2 8K. They just pretty much
Yeah.
gave up on it. Was like, fuck it, we're not going to do it no more. And now
Yeah.
you can't find anything for it anymore. You can't
And
even find the actual drone anymore. They're hard
and
to
the
find.
8K is shit compared to the 6K.
Well, the thing was, it's like, why were they trying to push 8K, bro? Nobody even has TVs and shit that support that. Like,
Right.
what the fuck, dude? Like, we don't need 12K fucking camera drones unless you're doing super professional fucking high-end movie shit.
Who has an 8K TV? Serious.
Very few people,
Yeah.
if any.
Yeah. Chris said, don't tell me what to do, Justin. LOL.
Like I said, and Matt's a perfect example. If you're somebody like Matt that just loves doing camera shit, or somebody like Ron, and you love editing, by all means do what you love.
Right.
But if you're literally just in it because you want to grow on YouTube and you want to make a name on YouTube,
Nah, Matt's not.
I think you're in the wrong industry or the wrong sector of YouTube.
Yeah, Matt's not in it for that. He's in it for the pictures and the videos and shit like that.
Right. He just loves to do that.
Yeah. I mean, like Air 2S, Mike. I mean, I liked it when, yeah, it was coming out, but I had the Air 2, the Air 1. Air 2 blew me away. It was fucking awesome. I loved it. It was probably pretty much capable of doing what the Maverick 2 Zoom did. And you're right, Chris, but he's saying, well, the RID is kind of a turn off. Yeah, it is. It's like you're having sex with a woman for 6 months and she tells you put a condom on. You know, it's about like that.
That's a perfect example. But that's what I'm saying though. Like, if you're in it for the love of it, then by all means do it. But if you're like somebody
There we go.
like me that really just wants to grow on YouTube and make a name for myself, I realize that that's not the space I need to be in because it's not working for me.
And Chris said it right too. He said only people that do videos of how to, they get views.
Right. And this is why you don't see million sub channels that are drone channels. Because the drone community. No, and the reason why you see so many channels, drone channels with 5, 6, 700,000, maybe a couple thousand, is because there's a lot of subbing for subbing going on to try to support each other, which is fine. I understand that because everybody wants to grow and support each other. I don't have an issue with that.
That's
YouTube
cool.
does, but the problem is most people, when they get up to about 2,000 to 3,000 subscribers, they'll hit this fucking brick wall and they'll never grow past that, no matter how hard they try. Unless
on-
they,
I'm on YouTube for the petty.
unless you are like somebody like Dobo or like say like Rick from Drone Valley. When
Drone
you're
Valley.
dumping thousands to hundreds of thousands of dollars a year into tech and doing reviews and unboxings, then yes, you are going to grow.
Well, Rick is an engineer, so that's how he loves it. He's like a kid on the videos, and I like his videos.
Right,
And
but he also has the backing to be able to start up a store, design new cables, do
Right.
reviews, unboxings, get all the latest shit, get those contacts with all the drone manufacturers. But
he's
you
made
know,
a lot of money on drones, man. He's made a lot
Right.
of money.
But if you're doing like the majority of, the guys in this chat and people we see on other live streams that are literally just doing drone videos, and unfortunately, it's sad to say you're never going to really go past a certain point because the wow factor's not there no more. And the community's
the-
not big enough.
Who's the guy that does just range videos? He does unboxings too. Dustin
You're talking-
Dunhill,
Dustin Dunhill, yeah.
and he only shows his hands, And if you got him on Facebook, he shows pictures of himself and stuff, family
But-
pictures.
And the thing is Dustin
But that's
had,
it. That's his niche. That's his niche.
but Dustin also had a really high paying job where he could afford to get all the latest stuff when it came out.
Right.
And he was good at modding stuff to where the reason why his flight videos got so many views was because this motherfucker was doing like 20-mile fucking flights with damn, what was that, Parrot Wing or whatever?
It was the
When he was-
Parrot Wing, but I remember when he got the Air 2 when it first came out. He landed it 0% battery 10 meters from him.
Right.
Crazy.
But he could afford to push that without worrying about really crashing it, right?
Right. He probably bought 2 of every drone. You know what I'm saying?
But that's what I'm saying is like you really got and even people like Dobo, he reviews cameras, which opens up another market to people that are camera guys. And
Right.
and photography is a much bigger community than just the drone community. Photography itself. So that
Yep.
opens up a whole nother market to the photography community.
I got I subbed to a bloke that he lives in the same town, probably a block away from the house that I grew up in, and in Jersey. And he does flights all around the town, so it brings back memories for me. And I watch him all the time, chat to him, and he got me on Facebook, and he got my YouTube channel, so he might pop in sometime. But he's cool. He just takes off from the park where we used to play when we were kids and does a full range. And I told him where I lived, and he goes, I know that house. So one of his videos shows my house, and he goes all around it.
Oh,
Goes
nice.
into the yard, not because I asked him, let me know if this tree is still there. So we carved our names in it. All me and my brothers, and it's still there. It's a big ass oak tree. Still there.
Well, and see, that's one of the reasons why I wanted to get into gaming because, for about 4 or 5 years now, I've been watching RP videos. I fell in love with RP. Like I was like,
Yeah,
man,
you
this is
did.
fun.
Mhm.
And I've been wanting to do that for a long time. But the gaming community is so fucking massive. It is huge. Like I've
But
literally,
that RP server that we went into, I think
that one was crap. I didn't really like it. Cause it wasn't the RP like I'm doing. You
No.
remember the cops and shit didn't do anything in that server.
didn't do a damn thing.
No.
They used
And
to ride with us. I got in their car.
And they wouldn't do anything. Yeah, it was that I hated that server.
It was role play. You're supposed to role play. Why did I go to Australia? A woman. I was ready to come back home. And 2 days later, she had a positive on the what's the name? Pregnancy test.
test.
And I wasn't going to
But see, and that's what I'm saying about the gaming community. It's just so massive. Like, I've met people on the server, tons of people on my server, and I'll ask them, "Oh, have you ever heard of Bugs? Have you ever heard of Jeff Fabiano?" And these are
Mr.
guys,
Fire.
right? And these are guys that have millions of subs, and they've never heard of them because there's that many big channels like that, right?
Yeah,
There's so many gaming channels out there that have millions of subs. Like, to have 1 million subs on a game channel isn't even really that big of a feat anymore.
I've been watching this guy, Harry something. I forget it, Harry something. Anyway, he does GTA. He does Red Redemption. He's pretty funny, man. He's playing the game, but he'll look at the chat every once in a while. He'll talk to the community.
Right.
You go to Mr. Fires, he does the same thing. Some of the big guys, like 20 million, fucking 3 million, they don't talk. They don't talk to the chat.
Yeah, there's some that are like that.
Fucking ignorant.
The one guy I like to watch, Ryan, he has, I think, 1.1 million subs, but he actually talks. But see, it's kind of hard too, because like, if you're RPing and you got, like, he'll have like 3,000-4,000 people in his chat.
Oh yeah,
So it's hard to keep up with
he
that, which
slows
I
it down.
understand.
He slows it down.
But Ryan will look at the screen and he'll, every couple of minutes, he'll read 3 or 4 comments, but you expect him to keep up with everyone, and it ain't gonna happen. Cause he
I
would
had a
never be
day
able to
off.
play.
I had a day off, and Mr. Beast went live. No shit of a live. I had a conversation with him.
Oh, nice.
He had the chat slow, and I was asking him questions on something, and we were going back and forth.
Oh,
I was
cool.
like, fuck me. And I got like 3 subs that day, so I wonder if he subbed to. He's like, Rowdy Bunch. Oh fuck, gotta stay away from that shit.
But yeah, it's like I said, and there's tons of other communities you could go into and branch out. But like I said, if you're gonna be anything big, and some of these big channels you see doing because I have seen channels with over 1 million subs doing drone reviews, but they're even close to what they do all the time. They do computer unboxings, drone unboxings. It's a
Right.
little bit of everything.
Right. Exactly
And
right. Mike B, I thought you were, what is it, taking that long to drink a cup of coffee?
every time he says that, it takes him like an hour to get up on the chat, on the panel. But I mean, like I said, it's hard for drone channels to grow. It really is.
It
It's
is.
super hard. Like,
I might go live tonight. I don't know.
I mean, if you look at like channels like Dobo and shit, bro, their channels, any flight footage is a very, very small percentage of their channel. Like, and usually
I subbed the Dobo when he was like 6 or 7K. Then all of a sudden, like within a year, it was like,
and right, and that's because he was doing, every
Reviews.
unboxing, he was doing reviews, he was doing camera shit. I mean, and then he would do videos just telling you how to do real estate shoots. So that's a whole different market there. Because it didn't
He's big.
necessarily.
He's sort of big now, and I had him up on my live. I mean, you know what I mean? That day that I wanted to get that argument taken care of, but the other bloke didn't come on my live. But
Yeah.
Ken did. I sent him I had it in the
No. What happened was somebody that was watching, I think, went to him and let him know that you were
probably
talking
Dan.
about it.
Probably Dan.
No, that was before they were talking again.
Yeah,
I had to, it was somebody else that was watching your channel, I'm almost positive.
I
Because
wonder
that's
if the other person was watching my channel. Let me.
I wouldn't
wonder.
be surprised if he didn't get a text from somebody too. Cause like I said, that's how anybody finds out when something like that's going on. Like,
Well, I like people getting up if they have a difference in each other and they're going at it. Get them both up on the panel and let them discuss it. You know what I mean?
cause like if I said something about Chris Wedgeworth, he might get a text from fucking Mike B and
Oh, I do.
three other people that will say, oh, hey, Justin just said something about you on his channel talking shit. And then
I get a text. I get a message with the timestamp.
I mean,
Every time somebody sees my name spoken in something in a derogatory comment, I get the
Oh, it's
timestamp. on my,
that happens with everybody. I'll get 10 people contacting me if somebody says something about me.
well, I contacted you, remember? And then I think you contacted me about 3 times.
Mm-hmm. That's what I'm
But-
saying. But that's what friends do. Like if you hear somebody, I heard what you said, fucker.
Oh, it's like
Oh.
last night. I had somebody in the chat. I won't say his name until I talk to him in person or messenger. I'll talk to him. We'll see if we can discuss it, but I won't say his name. He said in the chat I was attention seeking. I was
don't remember
attention seeking because of this.
that. I don't remember him. That must
Yeah,
have
but
been
anyway,
before.
now I'll talk to him in person. I'll talk to him in private.
Well, that must have been before I came on because I don't remember nothing like that. I just remember you and Kelly going at it on my channel.
Oh well, that's a love-hate relationship.
But y'all were talking earlier in Paul's channel, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't care. We can still talk. She blocked me on Facebook and Messenger, even on the phone. Or, you know how you can block somebody's message from you?
Yeah.
And yeah, she blocked me on the phone too.
But yeah, I mean that's just gonna happen with anybody saying anything now. Because a lot of people are gonna want to watch drama from the chat. I mean, come on now. Whenever I hear two people are going at it on somebody's channel, that's the first thing I do. I'll jump over there and start watching it. Like, ooh, what's going on? I mean, drama's just fun to watch when you're on the outside of it.
Yeah, no, I just told you who it was.
Yeah, I got it.
You can look back and see his
Don't
comment.
get me started on his ass.
I think everybody, hey, I might send him a private message. Say, what the fuck is this about? But
He said, "Don't offend me, bro."
check the bios, Steve. Check the bios.
And you
Steve,
know,
Chris, I mean,
I did feel bad. You know, I'll actually want to address this because Chris commented on my video the other day and said, "Well, you don't ever comment on my stuff," and I felt bad about it. And I did go and watch one of his videos.
yeah,
And it's not that, and it's not that I don't want to support anybody else's channel. It's just the drone footage. It's hard for me to watch anymore because I've seen so many of it.
well,
And I really did feel bad when Chris put that there. I was like, man, because he was supporting my channel. He's been coming to the live streams and has watched my videos. And I kind of felt bad about it. I was like, but you know, I've kind of told everybody that before, you know, I don't really watch a lot of the drone stuff anymore. And it's no offense against anybody. It's just, I don't.
yeah,
Like if you put a video out about something else, you know what I'm saying? Like I'll most likely end up watching it.
yeah.
But it's just the flight footage stuff. I just don't watch a lot of it anymore. And I kind of felt bad when he said that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, well,
Chris.
I didn't.
He says like watching somebody playing a game.
Yeah,
And like I
know
said,
all my friends. I know all my friends. They take the piss out of me, and I take the piss out of them if I can. I try to do little things, but when other people say, you know, you're doing this, doing that, I get fucked cunt.
but like I said, if you just want to, like I told people, if you just want to come to live streams and hang out, that's cool. You don't really have to watch my stuff if you're not interested in it.
Right.
I don't want you to do that. Like, if you find my stuff funny, by all means, watch it. Like,
Oh, I think they suck. I think your videos fucking suck. But hey, I'll watch it.
off.
I'll give you this shit. I should give you the airtime, the watch time, and then I put in the chat. Nice takeoff, nice landing.
Yeah, I saw that. I put on Matt's videos. I always put some message like that. Like last time on his last video, I put excellent thumbnail. And then when he asked me about it, I said, well, I had to click on the fucking video to put the comment in there. He was like, you're a dick.
I put a comment. I got to find out which video I put it on there. He did a video of the dam or something. And I commented and I said, "Oh, it's a beautiful city at nighttime. You know, that's beautiful views, especially one coming off the river." None of that was in his video.
JR. He said I'm watching because I feel forced to.
How you doing, John?
Oh, you're an ass, Mike. what is
I'll
this?
mute them and leave them run. Yeah, me too, Mike. At least you
No,
got the
no,
watch time, bro.
No, don't let Tim fool you because he'll come to me. He'll be like, "Man, when you smacked that cop, that was funny as hell." Don't let him fool you. He does watch some of the shit.
Yeah, because it's in the morning when I'm having my coffee, bro. You know. Is that
Nice.
Wedgeworth?
Yeah.
Holy
That's a
shit,
nice,
that's a nice
nice
bike.
little. Yeah, it is.
Are
Sounds
they
good,
screaming
too.
eagles? Are they screaming eagles, Chris? It looked like screaming eagles. Exhaust.
Yeah. Oh, she's purring too, like a kitten.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good. Wherever there's an empty field, we will put a dollar store.
That's true.
Goddamn Dollar
That's
Generals are fucking like cancer, bro. They're everywhere.
Yeah. Fucking. But they say Dollar Tree, and then you have something. You go down the aisle, and you got to pay $5 for it.
Dollar Tree got bought out by, I don't know, was it Family Dollar? Either Family Dollar or Dollar Tree. One of them got bought out by Dollar General.
Family Dollar, everything was $1. No
Yeah,
matter what, it was
it's
99 cents.
It's $1.25 now. They
But
raised it because inflation. They had to.
Tax. I'll be right back.
Oh, that's a nice little area there. It's a clean ass bike though, I'll tell you what. You can tell he takes care of that thing. So what were you doing, Chris? Like, were you testing some new part out or something you put on it, or? You can really tell Chris takes care of that bike. That fucking thing is clean, dude.
Oh, it's a Yamaha. You can still put Screaming Eagles on there. I'll be right back.
Very cool. Definitely a beauty right there. Nice. I got your own little shed port and everything. Over here, give it a little bit of light. Put in here. Nice landing. There we go. Oh, goddamn fucking YouTube.
Oh, they're back. They're back. He gets out your finger. He said back from Brisbane, which takes you about an hour and 30 minutes to get there, right? And come back. Took him 3.5 hours. 5K an hour. Stop, start, stop, start, stop, start.
I
But
gave
yeah,
him
you, huh?
I said I gave him a like and then I put nice landing in the comments.
Oh my,
Oh, not a
You can-
problem, Chris.
on a Yamaha, you can still put Screaming Eagles on it, but you got to get a manifold adapter. That's a nice bike, man. I really like that.
Like I said, that fucking thing was clean, dude.
Mm-hmm.
And he had his own little shed for it too. Pulled it right up in there.
Nice. Well, everybody takes care of their bikes, man. And I used to polish mine every fucking weekend.
Chris said nice edit on this live.
Nice that it on this.
Well, I tried to cut Tim out, but I didn't know how to use Luminar correctly.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Gary loves that flag, and he goes, "I love your door now." I was like, "Yeah."
Oh,
I was
you
like,
told-
"I fucking took that cunt down." Yeah.
Yeah, after hit the fucking finger and the toe, there wasn't much left but it taking your knee out next time or something.
Exactly. Exactly. Fucking. If I don't have bad luck, I don't have nothing at all. I'm telling you. But it's good. 3.5 hours to get back from Brisbane. I couldn't. Ooh. He goes, "I'm not going down there during Christmas again." He said,
Well,
"Coming over for a beer later."
actually, well, over here, the most traveled holiday is technically Thanksgiving. That is when the roads.
What
and the
about
airline-
Easter? What
No,
about Easter?
no, Thanksgiving's actually the #1 of the year. It's the most highly traveled holiday of the year. Like the
Yeah.
roads and the airlines are packed during Thanksgiving.
Mike, when you do mess with your bike, you know you're going to polish and clean it and everything. We all do it. Take like 2 hours out of the day to clean your bike, and everybody, "Oh, come on in and make dinner." No, I'm cleaning my bike.
Now, how's your shoulder doing, Mike?
That should. Well, I think he's done physio, isn't he? He's
Yeah,
done
yeah.
with physio.
I was
Pretty
just
sure.
thinking about it because he ain't said he ain't touched his bike in 2 months and he hadn't really talked about his shoulder lately.
Vinegar and water. So I'm cleaning the blood off.
Vinegar works good for piss too. That you put in your works
It's good to
get the smell out.
it's good to keep bees away too.
Yeah, but bees have a very bad misconception of they're really not aggressive. Honeybees are not aggressive.
Yeah.
If as long as you're not like every time I get a honeybee or anything fly around me, I just don't swat at it. If it lands on me, I
No.
let it land on me.
I'll leave it alone.
Yeah. But some people will freak the fuck out and start, and then when you start doing that, then you're gonna freak the fucking bee out and it's gonna be like, fuck you, bro.
You know, the only thing in the world that can make everybody a karate expert, a spider web.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, he took the door off for sure.
but don't slam the curtains.
No, Gaff,
Yeah, I took it off.
what I said, Gaff, was he's gonna walk through there and get fucking tangled in that goddamn flag and hurt himself. Did you ever get the windshield put on it, Mike? You got a new windshield for it, didn't you?
That's a bad dropout. Oh, before spring. Okay, cool.
'Cause I remember he got that new windshield for it about, what was it, 3 or 4 months back?
Yeah.
I remember he got it
Ari
right
did.
before.
Ari did the same thing with his. He got the windshield on.
Yeah, because I think Mike got it right before his surgery. I remember that. I think it was right before his surgery or right after his surgery. He got that.
Yeah, I got my door leaning up against my printing table out in the living room.
God damn, Gaffa. Said probably walk through the curtain and hang himself. Here's hoping.
Fucker. Get
Ugh.
tangled in it and fall. Yes. 19 in Memphis. Shade on it now.
Yeah, that was the The windshield he got for it. Okay.
Nice.
Dude, that I remember when he fucking had that shoulder shit. That was the worst fucking time for that to happen.
It
So that was
was
when he started moving and shit. I was like, man, that fucking
moving,
sucks.
moving into the new house. Did they ever sell that house that you had to move out of because they put it up for sale?
Yeah, I'm curious too, because I remember I think the last time he talked about it, she was having all kinds of issues.
Yep. And it was
Well,
good. Karma's a bitch.
Well, what was funny was like right after Mike moved out is that's when the market kind of went back to normal.
Right.
Because if she would have sold it 2 or 3 months before that,
She would have got.
she would have sold that house like that, bro. Because there was about a 5-month period, dude, where people were buying houses without even looking at them.
Yep.
Like they wouldn't even look at the fucking houses. They'd just be like, yep, I'll take it. And then we're paying like 30, 40 grand over market. Like
Well,
just
they had an
ridiculous.
inspector in there and everything. They fucked her good. Oh, the blood clots held it. Yeah.
But yeah, it's that's what I'm saying is like if she would have
I had 2 inspections.
5 months later, yeah.
Karma's a bitch.
But that's what I'm saying. She didn't
Rick.
get what she would. I bet she didn't get what she thought she was going to get for the house because yeah, and see, she got 136 out of it. I don't know if that's what that house was worth, but if that was about the right price for what it's worth, 3, 4 months before that, she probably could have got fucking 180 for it.
But what gets me is Mike was gonna buy it. Mike and his wife was gonna buy it. They were gonna rent to buy or something. I think they had a thing. Dumbass.
Well, that's the thing is, why wouldn't you want to do rent to buy, dude? That's guaranteed cash every month in your pocket
Mortgage. Fuck yeah.
for what, the next 20 years?
Yep.
And then at
Oh,
some
yeah.
point, if Mike and his wife got some kind of settlement at some point, you know, throughout the years, boom, they could have paid it off all in one lump sum.
Fuck yeah. I'm hoping
But
we get a settlement with this AHM, but there's a lot of people that has that medical
but see, that's the thing is like, everybody was trying to play off of that fucking, because like here in Tampa, right? Or well, not Tampa, it was Orlando. Bro, there was houses that were worth like 120,000. And these big ass real estate companies were coming in. They were offering like 210, 215 grand. Like they were almost offering you double what the house was worth because
God
because they needed the inventory. Like it
Well, I
was
wonder
that
how
bad.
Jersey is. I wonder how Jersey is now with the selling of houses and shit, population wise. New Jersey was just going down the tubes, man. It was crap.
Yeah, I remember you saying that, Mike.
Yeah, you said that. Got it for 98,000. And do
But
land
see-
contract.
And that one landlord, there was that one old guy. I want to say it was here in Florida, but I can't remember. This dude was like 92 or 93 years old, just bought this house. The realtor is next door doing something. The realtor that sold him the house is at another house next door doing something. The old man comes out and shoots the guy and kills him.
What?
And the old man said it was because there was all these issues with the house when he bought it. But the guy bought it without looking at it during the housing hype. And I was like, bro, for one, you're 92 years old, bro. You're on your fucking deathbed. Like what are you gonna have another 5 years in the fucking house before you die? Come on now. Like
At
what do you
any
even-
time. At
Yeah.
any time.
And you're worried about fucking shit wrong in the house? Well, 2, you bought it without looking at it. That's your own fucking stupidity.
Right.
And 3, you just killed this dude that was in his late 30s and ruined his whole life because you got your panties in a wad about something that you caused. Like, there's no excuse for that. That just
Fucking unreal.
and it pissed me off so bad when I heard about that. I was like, it's so fucked up. I was
That's
like,
the reason why I don't go back to America too much. Fucking guns, man.
I mean,
Any
you can go to England and get stabbed instead.
No, they can't beat me with a knife.
The thing is, though, is a, a lot of these other countries that don't have guns, they're having issues with other types of violence. Like in the UK, stabbings are real rampant.
We still got problems with guns over here.
Well,
Well,
what
that-
I'm, yeah, but America only gets shitted on by guns because we're the one country in the world where it's a God-given right to have guns and it's written into our constitution. A lot of other countries that allow guns, it's not actually written in their constitution. Like
Yeah, but
Canada,
back in the 80s, we used our fists to fight.
dude,
You didn't use any guns.
shootings got really bad in the 80s. That was when crack
Late
cocaine and,
80s.
well, that's what I'm
Late
saying.
80s.
But that's when the crack cocaine epidemic, all that shit started coming out. So it caused a lot
Late
more.
80s.
But the thing is, it's like Canada, right? Canada isn't, it's not it's not a fundamental right in their constitution to have guns. So at any time, the government can literally just come in and say, nope, you're not allowed to have guns no more. Bye-bye.
I reckon
And there's nothing you can do.
every new generation became more of a pussy and they couldn't fight. So they're like, ooh, all I gotta do is pull the trigger.
And not, in a way though, JD, is what I'm saying though, is they have mass stabbing problems in the UK, where somebody will come on a bus with a fucking sword or a hatchet and just go the fuck to town on like 5-6 people before they get taken down.
We
That's
had a
just
guy
as-
in Brisbane. We had a guy in Brisbane. He was wielding a samurai sword walking down the street at nighttime, got arrested.
Well, what I'm saying though is that's just as bad as
Hey,
somebody
JD.
walking onto a bus with a handgun and shooting 6 people. It's just a
Right.
different type of weapon.
Right. Right.
But I
Yeah,
think
we do. We have restrict. We can't walk around with a pocket knife like we used to back home.
and Tim knows what I
Can't
walk
have-
around with at work.
I used to have one right on my hip when I was back home, but over here you can't.
Look, Gaffa, I walk around with this thing every day at work. And the sheriff's cops won't say a fucking thing to me.
Exactly, Judy. I mean, but I think like each generation became more of a pussy and they're like, ooh, we can kill you with a gun instead of fighting with your fist. Fucking
Yeah, but
bullshit.
if you compare mass shootings to actual gang violence in America, gang violence is far more worse. Like, look at Chicago, bro. There's like 200-300 people a week getting murdered in the slums of Chicago. Like a
Yeah.
week. Like that's insane. But yet somebody goes and does a mass shooting and kills 7 people at a school. That gets publicized and made to seem worse than the 300 people dying in fucking in Chicago over one weekend. Right? Like it doesn't
Yeah.
get the same publicity when it should. You know what I'm saying? Like, why
Yeah.
are they worried about? They're so worried about 7 people getting killed at a school, but yet 300 people are dying in a city in one weekend, and it gets no news coverage. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah, I understand. What's up, Sean? How
I thought
doing,
you were
bro?
at work tonight.
I did work tonight.
You work the
Today.
other shift.
Yeah. I got off at 8.
How you doing, bro?
Good. Just
Uh,
tired, ready for bed. Had freezing rain all day. Yeah. Did they cut the tip of your dick off too?
No, how do you think they replaced his
No.
finger?
dickhead.
The rest of your circumcision for the end
Well-
of your finger.
Well,
Yeah.
well, Sean, he lost this much of his finger, right?
Yeah.
But they had to take 3/4 of his dick to replace it.
Oh, fuck up.
Oh, at least. Yeah.
And
Did
what
they
did
answer
Mike say yesterday? Mike said, was it Mike? They should have went to the balls.
Yeah, somebody asked me yesterday, they said, well, did he end up getting his finger amputated? And I said, yeah, they amputated him all the way down to the nuts.
The only way they got me to the hospital faster when the ambulance driver said, "Oh, they're going to need to amputate that." Let's go. Oh.
Yeah, because Tim messaged me. He was like, "Oh my god, they said they're gonna have to might have to amputate it." So I'm messaging everybody. Oh shit, dude, they're about to cut Tim's finger off.
Did
That is John.
did they end up doing that or just sewing it back?
Sewing it back.
Was the bone
I
broken?
gotta keep. Yeah, it's fractured. The tip is fractured.
is.
That's why I'm on antibiotics because they're
Right.
hoping that it don't go in the bone. You know what happens when that happens,
You just get blood cancer. It's fine.
right? But now he said that antibiotic, it's 500 milligrams 4 a day. He said that'll kill it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
But I
not
gotta
supposed
keep
to
this
drink
thing
on
on.
that either.
Oh, bullshit. I asked the doctor that and he goes,
Really?
it's okay, but it'll be slower. I said, all right.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I read up on it last night, Sean. So the Mayo Clinic, which you know, that's one of the biggest clinics in the country.
Right.
They on their thing it says that although you really shouldn't, it says if you mix modest amounts with antibiotics,
Yeah.
now keyword modest,
Yeah. It's like
It-
2
it-
glasses of wine.
it will slow the process down, but it still will work. It will just take longer.
Right.
But
Right.
Tim's so fucking far from modest. I don't know
Yeah.
where, because it didn't say heavy alcohol drinkers.
Well, he did ask me, he said, how much sleep do you get? And I said, usually about 8 to 10. And he goes, well, it'll work its best in that time. I was like, all right.
Right.
Mike said they couldn't use his dick for a finger. It would have been an extra pinky finger.
Oh, fuck you. Stop looking in my bathroom window, you cunt.
Tim had his vagina turned into a penis by the tip
But
of his
I
finger.
got to keep this on. I thought I could take it off tomorrow, but they're saying 48 hours now with this damn bandage.
Well, like
I
I
want to
said,
see what it looks like, but I don't, but I want to.
Don't.
they want to keep it all together so those stitches really get in there and it starts healing around the stitches, so it gets a good tight hold.
Right.
Well, he said the one through the nail, the stitch through the nail is holding the tip on. He
Dude,
said that's what's gonna.
have they never heard of super glue?
This they couldn't. It was totally ripped off.
They could have on
holding
the nail
about-
instead of going a freaking.
It's held on with about that much skin.
Okay. But
Yeah.
they could have through the nail part instead of doing a stitch through it. That would have
Like,
worked. That would have penetrated
off.
through. And what?
Fucking
Super
using
glue
a
works
nail.
great. I don't know what you're talking about. What's your complaint about super glue?
Ugh.
My mom cut her finger wide open. They went in, put super glue on it. It's exactly what they did.
He took 5 minutes to clean it, and he had this scour thing. You know,
Uh-huh.
it was after it was numb, of course. And I looked back a little bit, and I looked back really quick, but I looked over. He had the tip of my finger off, scrubbing the inside, scrubbing the
Yeah.
top, and I saw bone, and I looked back.
Oh, you pussy.
You know,
Fuck that.
you know
Fuck
what
that.
the sad part is the first thing anybody says to Tim when they first hear about the story,
Uh-huh.
they literally will tell him to bend over and stick his finger in his ass.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's what Adrian
I'll be right
said
back.
earlier.
Another beer.
Adrian
Fuck
said you
yeah.
need to
All right.
bend over and stick your finger right up your ass. I was like,
Mike
Jesus.
said that yesterday. He said that. It wasn't a wire brush.
You're right. It was a barbecue brush.
Oh God. He's like, go out to the grill and get our brush.
It's just got a little char on it. It'll be fine.
I asked the doctor, I said, why 10 days at 500 milligrams? It should be like only,
Because you're an
Fucking
alcoholic,
days.
dumbass.
yeah, that's what he said because you're a drinker. Yeah. Oh, well.
Yeah, normally it is 5 days, and it's usually only 2 pills a day, but a keg a day doesn't help.
That's why he put me on 4 a day because he asked me how many beers you had last night. I said 22. He goes, 4 a day. To the pills I'm on.
And we might have to inject you with penicillin afterwards too.
And he wants me to get rid of the cigarettes. And I was like, yeah, I'll look into it.
Yeah.
JD said, looked away after seeing the bone, not the reaction I would expect. From
Oh
Right.
God.
I thought you liked looking at bone.
Oh my
Tim has gotten very little sympathy.
Right.
No, no sympathy. Well, I've been getting my ass kicked for fucking 2 days.
Yeah, we love you. Merry Christmas.
Well, hope I got it turned around. Cheers,
Yeah,
cunt.
there you go. Yeah. Oh, too funny.
Anything fun happen at work?
Just sliding all over the place and about hit 250 elk in the freeway.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, with ice all over it. So yeah, that was.
Fuck that.
I could just see Sean in his Prius with a big ass ram bar.
Yeah, yeah, right.
Bring it on, baby.
Any servers go down? No servers went down.
No. That's kind of the nice part about winter, except for the damn heaters won't work, is that the computer rooms stay cold.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So,
We're looking away to spit. Now I looked back and I saw the tip of my finger off. He had it clear over here, and he was brushing the bone. There was about like that much bone out the tip of the finger.
yep.
And that's when I turned back. I was like, fuck that. I can look at things, but not like that. Fuck
See, they
that.
should have super glued the bone back together while they had it off.
He had to get the bone piece out, and I heard it go ting. And I was like, fuck.
So you remember
You're
how
missing
Tim,
half your finger now. What?
so you remember how Tim was suing Matt, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well Matt
Yeah.
now got a class action suit against Tim from people in the chat
Oh yeah.
for emotional damage because they had to look at his blood and apparently a lot of them barfed up their
Yeah.
crystals
Oh, I don't
and
have it
whatnot.
queued up no more. Damn it.
And they're counter suing for 10 million.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Oh,
It'll
Matt went the
We'll get
fuck
there.
off. It was funny. Matt came on the live stream at the very beginning and I showed him, oh, he went the fuck off.
I gotta watch the replay.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Oh, I love that. That's funny.
I can't believe you don't have any of the guy from oh shit, he was on Transformers and he was on the school one with Dan Aykroyd. Or no, Chubby Chase. What the fuck is his name? You have to look him up now.
Oh, Mike's talking about that.
Does it
Dumbass.
say emotional damage?
Oh no, he says a lot worse shit than that.
I wonder who this is, Tim.
Mike
Captain
B.
Furburger.
Mike
I
B.
can't believe you don't have any of the guy from
Turn YouTube off, Mike.
Captain Furburger.
Yeah, see.
Or
Mike,
Gappa. Might be Gappa.
Mike said there must have been 25 people traumatized.
Oh, thanks. Great.
So the
I
question
didn't see
is-
nothing in writing yet.
The question
Nothing
is,
in
Mike, when they take all Tim's property and like split it up, what part of the computer are you taking as your payment? You want his graphics card?
Probably all of it.
Uh-huh.
Oh well.
Like, would you like his case? Maybe a fan or two out of there? Maybe the.
No, you
cooler?
ain't taking that case from me.
You don't have a choice, dude. You ain't got $10 million. Everything in that house is going bye-bye.
I'll give my ex-wives.
Even that shirt and that hat you got on. You're lucky if they let you keep the tattoos.
Scrape them off.
Yeah,
They can't take my peace pipe though. I like my peace pipe.
You might
Goddamn
get
it.
skinned, man.
Yeah.
Mike,
What?
where are you at outside?
You're using a headphone, aren't you?
Who, me?
Headphone mic? Headphone mic?
Sounds like you're outside or something's running in the
Yeah.
background.
A fan running?
Yeah, I got a fan running.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, it sounds like you're driving down the road with the window down, literally.
That's strange. Y'all don't normally hear it.
Now it's quiet. I don't hear it now.
Now you don't hear it. No.
turned one of them off. Maybe that was it.
Are you on Vox?
Oh, that's a lot better. Yeah. I don't hear it no more.
Oh, okay. Some microphones, it's like a box, you know, you got to push the talk.
Well, I'm on my phone, and it's I think it's got a noise canceling mic on top or something. So I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike wants that awesome internet, so I guess he's taking your Starlink then.
But one of these
Fuck
days,
you.
I'll put a microphone on my computer, so I don't have to use my phone.
Yeah.
Chris Woodward
I'm
says,
on
"Oh, Mike,
TaylorMade's today because I can't roll the cigarettes. Son of a bitch.
Chris Woodward says, "Oh my God, Sam Elliott."
Yeah, it is. That's what Mike sounds like. Yeah. Sam
Yeah.
Elliott.
Hold on.
You know, I don't think I sound like that to myself. I actually hate the sound of my voice when I hear it recorded, played back.
Me too.
People do that.
Me too. I hate it. And everybody likes my voice. The people that talk to me because I got a deep voice, they like it, but I don't like it. I hate it.
Yeah,
We do too. I mean,
Yeah, I don't know what it is. The damn women will try and keep me on the phone and shit.
Yeah.
What the fuck, you know? But I don't know. It just doesn't sound good to me. So
Yeah, I don't like it. I was doing karaoke one night and I started out, was it War Pigs? You know, you put the mic up to your mouth, general gathered in their masses.
Right.
And everybody stood up and started clapping.
Yeah.
I hate my voice.
So this guy. You don't remember him, do you?
I dropped out.
Oh.
There he is. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
and he's gone again. He got too excited and his internet was like, nope.
Right.
Fucker, man. I like him.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like he's got so many different sayings like that. It's way, way better.
Yeah. I gotta look him up. Like he's around my age, isn't he? Excuse me.
When was he born?
He might be 70.
Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass. Frick. Yeah, I think he is around my age. Hold on, Wikipedia. I don't know. Anyway.
I'm gonna say you wish.
How old is he?
1969.
2 years older.
Hey, Tim, how does it feel to know when I'm 48, you'll be 71?
How old are you now? 38?
37.
37. No, you're incorrect. Then. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. Fucking hell.
He'll be flying drones and you'll be in your walker.
Yeah.
Now I'm a wheelchair, bro. Wheelchair, because I'll probably have a stroke by then and fucking having nurses all around. Yes.
I'll be come visiting him in the nursing home.
Mm.
I'll be flying the Mavic Mini 20.
Yeah, it's Mike B. Mike B, zoom in on that booger on your ceiling so I can finish. Oh my God. I get LJD. All right, Mike, take care of me. Have a good day at work.
Actually, a hook for a light. I had a chandelier hook to that hook one time.
Oh yeah. Huh.
I don't, you know,
Those chain ones.
it wasn't actually set up like that, but that originally was what it was. It was a chained light that was hanging there.
Right.
And the chandelier I hung up there because I was going to wire it up to some solar shit. Because every once in a while we lose power because of the wind.
Oh yeah.
And I was going to, you know, I don't know. My old lady didn't like the chandelier, so she We eventually just took it down. I don't know. But yeah, it's a hookup there.
Huh.
The Masked Singer.
And JD
Develop-
stop stealing Mike's material.
The what? Where did you
But
see
that's presented by Nick Cannon though. Oh no, Ken's in there. It's starring Ken. He's on there. No, Mike said that's the name of his game show, The Masked Singer.
Oh, okay.
Oh, guess
It's on
what?
season 8 now.
Guess what new feature YouTube implemented, Sean?
What's that?
Now, if you get a copyright strike, you have to go to copyright school, which is a video and a test you have to take.
Fuck that.
Mm-hmm.
Paul had to do it earlier. It was a 5-minute video and a 5-question multiple choice
It's
test.
fucking stupid.
Make me. I'll just go to Twitch.
Yep. Yeah, he's one of the judges. There's 4. Ken, Jenny, Nicole, and Robin. Is he still on it? Because it's on season 8.
JD said, bend over, Justin. I'll got some material you can steal.
Who's on it? Sam Elliott?
Huh?
Who's on it?
Who's on it?
Yeah, they went from talking about Sam Elliott to the game show.
No. He's talking about the guy that you said from that movie.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I forgot.
Ken.
Yeah, I forgot he has that game show.
And
Hilarious.
Sam Elliott might be. Sounds like Sam Elliott. Yeah.
I just noticed my camera's reversed or something.
Is
What?
it? It's on the wrong
The
side.
camera's actually reversed. If I put my right hand in front of it, it's actually my left hand.
Oh, I
on the
see that.
screen.
Yeah, they do that by default. I have to always change it when I install
Yes.
this program.
See, watch. See?
Stupid.
Oh,
Yeah, they
Oh God, should just
always want you to do that. Yeah, you can't really tell in Justin's.
He's still ugly.
hold on, Sean. There you
Right.
go. Now you can kick him out
Um,
if he gets out of hand.
Okay, all right.
There you go.
Fucker.
Minute 10 says something stupid. Mute his ass.
Is there a way to change that shit? Instead of you from right to left.
I know on the computer you can. I'm not sure about the phone. Go into video settings. And
It's
there
just-
should be
it's-
an option that says mirror my video.
It's an option down at the bottom on the phone. If you had it turned sideways, which
Oh,
he
yeah,
has
on the
it
phone.
upright, he
Uh,
won't see that option. I don't think he'll see that option, will he?
I don't know. It's been a while since I did it on the phone.
Yeah, me too.
Okay.
But I couldn't hear y'all talk today when I was driving the news.
Setting, background and effects.
Oh, and I couldn't get my ribs today because fucking butchers weren't open.
Why were you trying to take 2 out from the bottom?
Well, they say it makes you have a bigger dick. Come on.
That's not what that's for.
Oh, you can suck your own dick. Yeah, I get you.
Oh, Jesus. Do some Marilyn Manson shit.
Yep.
He never did it. It's been a
Yeah,
fucking,
it's just a fucking rumor, but it's
yeah.
been a running joke for like 20 years.
Right.
He has jerked off on stage though.
Oh yeah.
He's done that.
Well, it
Fucking
was like
weirdo.
that whole thing with Ozzy Osbourne biting the head off the bat.
Yeah, he didn't know it was a bat.
Yeah, he thought it was a rubber one, didn't he, or something?
Yeah. It was
That
supposed to be
fell
a
out
prop.
of it fell off of the belfry. The one he was supposed to bite was the rubber one.
Yeah.
Fell out of the belfry. They stopped the concert, took him in, and got rabies shots, every fucking thing.
Mike said he was going to bed and still in here. Mike's
Ding
talking
dong.
about the masks.
Well, why didn't JD come up here? What's wrong with him? Was he roasting his chestnuts?
Probably.
I'm gonna roast my chestnuts by an open fire.
Too busy
So what'd you get for
storing
Christmas, Justin?
my toolbox, remember?
Oh,
And then I got a set of new screwdrivers, a set of wrenches, and a set
Cool.
of socket holders for the sockets.
yeah, nice.
Hey, does your mic on them headphones does it disattach? Like
This
come off?
this one now.
No, mine does. Mine's better. Okay, go ahead.
Oh,
What are you
jeez.
talking about? This is the upgraded wireless version of the ones you have. Although I do like the removable mic though, because if it fucks up, you can replace it.
Right.
John knows how competitive I am. No, this has a removable mic.
A poor Yeti hasn't been used in like 2 months.
Right.
Oh, you need a hug?
Been sitting over here all lonely and shit.
Yeah.
But I can't really use it anymore in here because it's like, you know, with being in this house and shit, I gotta be quieter at night, so.
Right.
I can't.
Your
use my
volume's
speakers.
real low.
Okay,
Please.
it's because I'm talking low, Tim.
Yeah, he's talking quietly. The rest of the family's in bed because it's midnight.
Oh, okay. Yep.
What'd the kids
Oh,
get?
really softly.
Alright, let's just do this. There we go.
Yeah. So what'd the kids get for Christmas?
Oh, they got a whole bunch of shit games,
Yeah. Nice.
balls, all kinds of stuff.
Falls. Is that what he said?
No, they got like, some basketballs, different things.
Oh,
like that.
balls. Oh, okay.
Oh, he left.
Did he slam the door? I can't tell.
Well,
Well, like I said, I think he needs to start a new trend where he kicks the TV.
Yeah.
It might get a little pricey every week, but I think one good kick to the TV every week would be sufficient.
Well, they got that one that you can kick the TV. Remember? It's like kick proof.
yeah, my phone's freaking out. My camera's blinking on my end. I can't make it go back. Very good.
Oh, you're fucking hilarious, JD. Why don't you go do that?
Break.
Yeah, well, wait till Sean. You know what was funny was I gave Matt co-host abilities the other night because Tim was talking shit. And I've never put anybody in the waiting room.
Oh
And
yeah.
and fucking Matt goes to put him in the waiting room. We're like, oh fuck, how do we get him back out?
He thought he took me out. Yeah, he thought he dropped me.
That's
Matt
all.
didn't even hesitate, dude. As soon as I gave him the power, he immediately booted fucking Tim out of the stream.
Yep. What's this?
Kick proof TV.
Really?
Yeah. Did you just not see him?
Fucking Gaffa, he said, did I hear correct? Tim's
God
mic
damn.
attaches.
How much are they though? Jesus Christ.
Tim, read what Gaffa put in the chat.
Well, first of all, you have to fly to China to get it.
Oh, it's only available in China.
Yeah.
Fucking Gappa.
He said, so Sean Gaffa said, did I hear correct? Tim's mic detaches, so why can we still hear him?
All right.
I'm not using the headset. It's summertime here and it sweats like a motherfucker. In winter, I'll use it, but not
Yeah,
summer.
sure. We've heard that before.
You ain't got big enough hands to grab my
It
balls, lady.
chafes my ears. Oh. Thought you were a wrestler, fucker.
This Yeti works too good, man. Still good.
So you're using
Even the
right now?
fucking, even the 922. Yeah, I'm using the Yeti now, but the 922 cam, the mic on that is good.
You guys were complaining about it yesterday.
What?
That one.
Yeah, when I had mine on.
No, the mic, the mic that is on, Uncle Bill's, cause he has, Bill Ronane's, he has the,
Fades out.
the, what is it, the what the fuck is it called? The Bravio? What the-
Yeah, Bravio. Yeah.
Or whatever the hell it is. It's like the real expensive Logitech one. That one has a good microphone. These ones aren't really all that great.
No.
Especially in, like Tim's room is really echoey.
Yeah. She doesn't have anything up. It's all
Nope.
wall.
Yep.
Gaffa said.
Yeah, I
"Use
can
the
go to
headset."
my 922 mic. Let's see how this sounds. How's that sound?
Yeah, see, that sounds like shit.
Wow. Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad. It could get you through a live stream. But
Yeah, it's just super echoey.
yeah.
Yeah, because it's right behind, it's right about that far off the wall. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's why
but
it's like,
even with your Yeti though, Tim, I can still tell that that room is echoey.
Yeah.
Put a
you
carpet
got-
down.
And that's the thing is he has hardwood
Rug.
floors, all walls. There's nothing, the sound's just bouncing off of everything.
well, if I put pictures up and more posters, yeah, it'll be better.
And
Especially
a
with that-
rug.
Yeah, especially with that 19, that
I want a
19
rug.
inch TV back there. It doesn't absorb any of the sound.
Fucking
Nope.
65.
One
It
second.
should because you got a blanket over it, but it should like I don't understand why it's not helping with the reverb on that either.
Me neither.
Like
it's because you have wood ceilings too and wood floor.
that's what I'm saying. He has no
Yeah.
cloth anywhere in that fucking room.
No.
Besides that shit door he has.
Had.
Yeah.
I see that it's off.
Emphasize had. I ain't fucking putting that back up.
Gaffa said, use the headset, please.
No. Been 2 hours. Or
What'd
should
you-
I wait
what-
until tonight to take this?
No,
you
don't
get?
take it off yet. Jesus.
What'd you
No,
get for
no, no.
Christmas?
Take the antibiotic.
Oh,
Sean, what'd you get for Christmas?
nothing.
Oh, that's right. April
Yeah,
said you didn't
like
get
literally
anything.
nothing.
I mean, did you really need anything or not? I know you probably want stuff, but
No, not really. I'm pretty good.
except for
Er-
maybe pay somebody to come in there and organize that
Well-
fucking room for you.
Jesus Christ.
Organize it. No, I'm just kidding.
I do want another AIO liquid cooler because this one's starting to go out. So
You'll get that eventually.
yeah, there's like I should have bought it when it was on sale. I saw it for 170. Now it went up to 230. So
Fucking JD.
I just read that.
Fucking it's funny.
Yeah, you should have
I-
had, should have had her like
I was
hire you
thinking
a
of
hot
it.
ass maid for a week to organize your room for you.
Why isn't he up here?
I don't want JD doing it. He'll be doing it freaking naked or something.
Oh my god.
I can't wait until I get my new CPU though. Damn it.
Yeah. Yeah, Gaff and JD are just fucking going at your throat, Tim. Jesus.
Excuse me. Still fucking up in
Uh-huh.
price. Gotta wait until that goes down. Still.
Yeah, you're just constantly flipping us off on purpose, aren't you?
Right.
Looks like a dildo on his hand.
The hell's he doing? Jacking off? He's going like that.
Switch cameras.
Oh, okay. Hey, give the middle finger. Come on.
No, I hit the camera button and it looked at the table instead of the ceiling.
Oh,
I guess you are
Still got
tired,
my other
JD.
camera.
Dealing with all those guys you keep asking to bend over.
Right? That's why you don't want to get on panel. Because he's a slut.
right.
Look at those fucking batteries. God damn it.
The man whore.
Batteries and what?
The ones under your arm. I see over there on the pile on the floor.
I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing over there.
Uh-huh.
God.
There's
Like
nothing
that
wrong
shot.
with them. They're not going anywhere. They're not doing anything.
God damn it. That room's fucking.
Oh, I
fucking
got
with me.
I
Because
gotta
they have
show
a
you.
laundry basket in here? Really?
Yeah, and then you got that little end table. Like, looks like
That's just because
Hodges'
all
bedroom.
my it's because all the projects I'm doing for everybody. It's not my fault. I need more room.
Emotional damage.
What are you sewing people's clothes up for?
My wife brought that in. I don't know why she did that.
Waiting for you to fold them.
I guess.
I gotta show you this email
That'll
I
never
got.
happen.
If we're on off live, I'll show you this email that I got, David. No.
So I've got to ask him,
Yes.
is the nurse single?
Nah, she's seeing somebody.
Oh,
For now.
well, she's not actually tied up with anybody.
Mm-mm.
You're not married or engaged or none of that shit.
Yeah.
No, 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 no. She's only 23.
So why aren't you talking shit to her? I don't get it.
She's 23 years old.
So
Oh,
old enough to know better.
Won't be in court the next day. I'll tell you that much.
No.
Well, when she's 48, Tim will be long gone.
Oh, I'll be gone. Or 100.
Tim will look like
And
a
I don't
dried
think
up-
I'm reaching 100.
Tim will just be a dried up prune.
Now I'll be cremated and thrown in the ocean.
Ocean with all the sharks? Why?
Suck on my ashes.
I don't want to be. I don't know. I really don't want to be cremated.
Why? You want somebody to go to your grave, like they didn't come and visit you when you
Well,
were.
like I feel like if my body's still intact when the aliens come, I might have a fighting chance.
Right.
Just saying.
Yeah. How else are you gonna
Probably.
become a zombie?
Exactly.
Oh, that's right.
JD said, "Start walking around your paddock naked." Tim, show her what's up.
In the
Yeah.
mornings, I walk around naked, but she don't come over here or knock on my door or anything.
Well, you're going in the
Really?
wrong places then.
I go get coffee. I make my breakfast fucking nude. I'm always
No,
naked around
No,
here.
Tim,
Yeah.
you gotta get in front of the window and do a little.
Yeah, yeah. One of those stretch things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Captain
the problem
Morgan.
is if she's 5 feet away from me, she's still gonna need binoculars. So it's not a good thing.
Well, that way you'll know that she's actually looking.
Well, that's true. That's true.
As weird as this might sound, I could take a picture of myself and you could tape it to the front of you.
Yeah.
I mean, her jaw would drop to the ground. I'm just saying.
Helicopter, it'd be like a mini too.
You got a drone over there. Just drop her some pictures every once in a while.
Yeah, yeah, JD, the Captain Morgan pose. You got to do that naked.
It was
in front of
funny
the
when
window.
we were locked down for COVID. I was just for the fuck of it, I was joking around with him. And I put that fishing line with the toilet roll and took it over to Sandy. She laughed, and I got it on video. She's fucking laughing her ass off.
Oh, you should have saw what I did to Sarah one day, right? I took some fishing line and I took 2 tacks and put it on the bottom of the bathroom door, ran it around the 2 tacks, and then I ran it up on the shelf and tied it to like 30 random things in the bathroom.
Oh,
She tripped over it and all these fucking bottles and shit started flying out of the medicine cabinet off the fucking thing, dude. She was so pissed. It was like 5 o'clock in the morning.
that would have been fucking epic.
All
That
you
would've
hear
been-
is all this fucking shit crashing, like, cause I like put like bottles of hairspray, fucking
Yeah.
brushes, or fucking straightener. Everything was attached to this fucking line.
That would have
Oh,
been
yeah.
epic, man. That would have been epic.
Should have been spread eagle when she came to look at your finger, Tim,
There you go. I could have done that. Yeah.
with your finger laying on the top of your junk.
Yeah.
Hey, well, get at that point, I'll give her the best 3 minutes of her life.
2, don't push it.
2.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, take the clothes off. Yeah.
Can't get our hopes
I would
up.
take my time on that though. Oof.
I have a feeling he would go before it even started. Oh, it's never happened. before.
Probably. I've done that before, but that's if I have a lot of beers in me.
I have never done that.
Time to buy a cock ring.
I usually last about like 30, 40 minutes, but
We don't need to know that.
usually.
Yeah, when
But
he's
if I drink a
fucking-
lot, 5 minutes will be like.
Yeah,
that's
when he's
it.
using his fucking hand, he lasts 40 minutes.
Yeah. I'll go.
Well, keep the mask on. I had to keep that damn thing on the whole time I was at the hospital.
Really? They still have
Yep.
that mandate?
Yep.
Wow.
Fucking bullshit. Fucking hated it.
I remember when they ended that mandate like 3.5 years ago.
Right.
When COVID
Like-
wasn't here. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
no, we literally had mandates for like 2 or 3 weeks, but they weren't even enforced.
Right.
Like, they
Well,
would
that's
tell
what they
you-
should have done here. They should have just let it go rampant. Survive. It's in nature.
Well, the thing is that everybody was like, the thing is too, is most people that died from it had pre-existing conditions. It's like,
Yeah,
if that
right.
if that wasn't gonna kill them, it would have been something else.
It would have been the flu. That's the whole
Yeah.
thing.
Right.
It only killed a couple 100,000 more than the flu did.
Right.
And to me, a worldwide, if you want to call it a pandemic, you can't call something a pandemic if it killed less than 1% of the world's population.
Yeah. Better have killed like 1 million.
Even more than that, though. That's what I'm saying.
Well, that's what I
It's-
heard that an actual pandemic is. If it kills more than 1 million people, then it's a pandemic.
Which is,
Right.
I mean, worldwide, yes, it did. But it
Barely.
was still less than, yeah, but even if it did, it was still less than 1% of the population.
Right.
That's what I'm saying is if it would have been,
Hell,
if
Bill.
COVID would have been equal to the Spanish flu,
Fucking Bill.
America, we would have lost probably close to 100 million people.
Yeah.
Like it was
Yeah.
that bad. That's how bad the Spanish flu was.
Yeah. See what Matt said?
Yeah, that's what. Oh, it's Bill. Or I thought it was Bill. All I saw was
Yeah.
drone production.
You might laugh
Get your
on
ass
that
back
track.
up here, Matt. Tell you about the lawyer thing that we got. I'll be right back.
Oh yeah, Tim, Matt, you gotta come on for at least a minute and address that. 'Cause neither one of you
No, you
guys,
don't.
No, you don't.
cause Tim
We
said
need
you're,
the specifics so I can call my lawyer.
well, I mean, Tim was calling his lawyer a bit of a bitch, so I don't know.
Oh. Yeah, I need
But-
to get out of this lawsuit because that blood just traumatized me.
I'll see Matt needs to come up on here so you can get signed up. with that. Oh, Matt was fucking laughing when I showed that to him.
I'm pretty sure I'd walk into the courthouse and the lawyer would be like, "You're squeamish about blood, but you killed 2 animals this year."
Well, I didn't look at him, sir.
Right.
Oh God.
I closed my eyes when I pulled the trigger, I swear.
I'm
I
on
swear
Matt.
I pulled out.
I didn't say that.
I don't know. I came in at the end of the combo. I was fucking no shit. I put my TV dinner in.
I thought you were making ribs or some shit earlier.
And I told you they didn't have ribs at the butcher. Or
So
the
you-
butchers were closed.
Hold on, so you didn't get ribs, so you got a TV dinner.
Yes.
They didn't have anything else.
Oh, canned food and shit like that. And
Oh, would
meats
you
at
go to like
IGA,
would you go to like a gas station or something?
but- No, IGA is open, but I'm the kind of person I need to get in there and get out quick.
Why?
So the same as your women.
Oh, that's right. Because you talk and then they know you're American and then they kick you out.
Anxiety don't let me be around people much.
Mm,
That's my head. That's all it is.
no. Get over it.
Tim's cooking up his fingertip should last him a week. Fucking JD. Talking a lot of shit in the chat, but won't come up on the panel.
Yeah, you know.
JD.
He'd still say
Matt.
it here.
Well, I'm just
Yeah,
saying,
he would.
you know how JD's sitting up there talking about, oh, I just got home super tired, but he's not tired enough to be sitting in the chat just talking all kinds of shit to you.
Yeah.
Even
Tired
Matt,
too, JD. I worked 12 hours today.
even Matt, he was, oh, I got tons of stuff to do. I gotta nick off. And yeah, there he is in the chat again.
Mhm.
He
was
must have
actually-
nicked off.
He was actually going to pick his mom up from the airport today.
Oh yeah.
No, he nicked off American style. That's what he had to go. Fucking hell.
Oh my God.
Oh, oh, yes.
Right.
The
Yeah,
human.
I could have made you like 20, 30 bucks then.
Oh, if
Right.
they amputated it, yeah, I could have got some good money for that. But I would have told him to take the whole finger. I would have get more.
Sorry, Tim. I know it's tough seeing someone be able to type with all their fingers.
Oh.
He couldn't type before. What are you talking about?
Yes, I could. But this hand, I gotta type with my fucking weird. Anyway,
Why you got a big old freaking plunger there, man? Just use that. Just-
could you see me trying to hit the keys with the tip of my finger right now? That about 8 right now. 8 out of 10. Ooh, it's feeling good.
New definition of fat fingering.
Right, right. If I had a girlfriend, she wouldn't leave.
Yeah, it's bigger than what you got in your pants. So
Yeah, exactly.
Tim, watch this.
How do you know?
I don't know.
Oh, anyway.
Tim, watch this.
You're a dick.
And I use the nail.
There you go, you prick.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. I forgot to set the timer.
Still gotta go get that MGD and pour it down the toilet.
No, you don't.
Oh, dude, I still want to do it.
No, you fucking. Ooh.
Like, we gotta dump out this cheap ass shit. beer.
Ooh, I kicked you right. I'll fly over there and show you what the guillotine can do.
I don't know. Sean's
That's a
still-
wrestling move. You can't get out of it, so fucking try your
Yeah,
hardest.
but Sean's a pretty big boy, though. I don't know if you could take him at your age.
At my age, no, but when I was 30, I could get him in the guillotine, guaranteed.
Yeah, but that was like
Okay.
I'd
30 or
still
40 years ago.
I just still put you in a gable and make you lick your own nuts.
No, fuck off. And if you want to do that, I'll put you in a ball and chain just because I could.
I wish I could lick my own nuts. I wouldn't be on here right now.
Okay, set the timer. 25 minutes. God damn it.
I'll just give Tim a Alabama Hot Pocket.
Ew. A man give. Ew. You
Well, you-
gay motherfucker.
You'd quit right away, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Let's see, you see how it's
Fucking
stung
A,
him,
right,
right?
bro. Stop talking gay.
That's like when, that's like you walk into a middle of a group of a bunch of manly dudes in a thong and run at them. They're all gonna run from you.
You're a sick prick, bro.
But you saw how it stunned him, right? That's all the time I need, and I'm gonna take his ass down.
Right.
So I'm here to give you an Alabama Hot Pocket. What the fuck?
Run.
JD said, careful, Tim's secret move is putting himself into a doggy position. He
I'm
likes
telling you,
that-
it. Oh my god,
he
you're a
likes it
sick
down.
prick, bro.
He likes that downward dog motion, JD.
Oh my god, I wish I was 20 years younger.
Come down here and kick our asses, huh?
I mean, especially like if you were in wrestling in America, like we go to different competitions. I might have saw you in person and never knew it was you.
You could have. I was in a lot of different areas.
Well, there's also like
Me
a
too.
40. There's
Me
also like
too.
a 40-year difference in age too, so probably not.
Yeah, yeah,
You probably would have been retiring as a coach. As he was coming in.
right.
You must have heard of my brother.
Well, for
He's
the
not
love
the
of
same age as me either. He's older than me.
No, he's older than you. He's 4 years older than me. But I'm saying Ron Jackson, my brother, was very well known in wrestling.
Real wrestling or that fake costume sports show?
Not
Oh,
that
no,
fake
no.
shit.
Not
Real wrestling.
WWF or whatever.
This was real contact. But no, my brother Ron Jackson, he went everywhere. He went to Kansas when boys.
Do you have any idea how many Jacksons there are out there wrestling?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know.
And how many
Yeah.
good ones there are in Iowa?
My brother, he trained in Jersey. I met him in the Pep Boys warehouse. He worked there. And he goes, "Your last name's Jackson. Is your brother Ron?" I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "I got out of high school, but my 12th grade, Ronnie trained me and I won championship that year." I was like, and we became good friends. I was like, "That's pretty cool." Ever seeing the psychological damage would have been enormous. Yeah, right. No, because I went to different states for wrestling, so you never know.
They're talking about seeing you in a singlet.
Oh no! I'm gonna show anybody of those pictures. No.
So, did he used to wear one of the ones with the two little thin stripes, and then it went down into like the Speedo looking thing?
They always, well, yeah, like Borat.
Yeah, yeah.
He don't know what a singlet is. He don't know what a singlet is.
Hey, what Borat wore was a singlet. Technically, it just
Close.
only covered his nuts. Went right up his ass.
Oh my god!
It was like a singlet for a 2-year-old.
He wouldn't even know what Yeah, I don't think Justin would know anything about wrestling.
I don't know anything about wrestling. Never
Hurts.
claimed to.
Fuck.
Tim's
Ugh.
wrestling intro was dueling banjos.
Come here, little piggy. Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah, Mankini, Matt.
Yeah, Mankini. There you go.
Mankini. Yep.
Um,
I hated wearing the singlet. Actually,
I did
hated
too.
it,
Sucked.
but you had to, I guess. And what was the other thing? The pep rallies.
Yeah.
Oh, Matt's got us up on
Hated
his
that
big screen.
shit.
Everybody flip them off.
Right. Well, think of it this way, Tim. It was better than actually wrestling like the Romans.
Oh yeah. Fuck.
JD, what did you call Tim?
What are you using that knife for?
No, I was talking about the original wrestling, the back
Oh,
in
the
the
grappling.
Roman times. It's completely naked.
Yep.
So
Yeah. Fuck that. I just hate that they banded
Fucking
the fucking full Nelson. I just hated that shit.
Tim's wrestling prowess was
They didn't
evident
in
the other day
freestyle?
when he lost the match to the door.
No, not in freestyle, but that was Olympic.
Sean,
No.
read what Gaffa just wrote.
Yeah, I did lose the match with the door.
yeah, you did. Big time.
Yeah, I would have been fucked with the Chinese finger trap. Yeah.
He put you in that finger cuff and you were done.
Yep. Would have been done. I'd probably still do the practice exercise. Maybe I'll try it, but that's hard floor.
So that'd be good for you. You could do the
I'll try it
escape.
tomorrow and see if I have a heart attack.
Yeah, try your escapes. Do 10 of them.
Oh, the rollovers? Yeah, I'll break a fucking shoulder.
on. Well,
Oh
stretch
my
first
God.
at least.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to do that right off. Oh no, man! I'm fucking break the goddamn. I can get up and fucking roll over. Nah, fuck
Right?
you.
Yeah,
Nope, 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 nope. I showed Kelly about 11 years ago, so I was able to do them back there.
yeah,
I showed her the 3-step.
yeah.
And, yeah.
Well, wait a minute. You got a horse barn there, right? Hook a rope up.
Do it in hay.
Well, no, that's not. Don't do that.
Fuck off.
Yeah,
No.
but you were a little way more extensive into wrestling than Tim was, though, Sean, weren't you? Weren't you doing like big championship stuff and all that?
He was about
Yeah.
2 steps ahead of me, probably. He was heavyweight too. I wasn't.
No, I
heavyweight.
wasn't. I was 152.
I was 135.
Tim was in the toddler class.
Yeah.
No, but I guarantee in one, like if he was in my school, whatever, I would have had to wrestle him.
Because you didn't have enough people.
Nah, we only had about 15.
Yeah.
Yep.
It had to make up weight classes, basically.
Yeah, well, I went to the 145.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have wrestled you then. Because that's where they wanted me. They wanted me to diet down to 145. I was like, fuck that. I can barely
I
hold
did.
152.
This new guy came in and he was in 125 class. And I was like, well, I'm 135. I can't do it. And he goes, put the foil on. I was like, fuck. They made me like spit like 4 days, the
Oh, yeah.
foil runs, and I made it down to 127. And I wrestled him, but he sucked.
Yeah.
I had him in like 5 seconds in a cradle, like a
Makes
cradle.
Yeah, it makes a big difference when you're that much underweight when you're wrestling somebody like that.
Well, it's also easy wrestling a 5-year-old when you're the same size.
I was what they called Justin a very aggressive wrestler, and at 135, and if you're fit, you can. I was very aggressive. So at my height, they couldn't stop me coming in and out, getting slammed down, everything. I could do takedowns right off of it, off of a getting up.
Yeah.
So
My high
I was
school
good,
didn't
but
have
not good
wrestling team.
enough. I was good, but not good enough to make what I wanted to make.
Yeah, my high school didn't have a wrestling team.
Really?
No, we
What?
did wrestling in, like, we did wrestling in gym class.
Not even in
But-
junior high then, or
No, there wrestling wasn't a thing in our area.
Huh.
It was mostly soccer, football,
Right.
basketball,
baseball.
band, baseball. Yeah, there was no wrestling or swim team or anything like that.
Well, I will say those mats cost a shit ton of money. So
Yeah, I had 4 of them at my house in the basement.
Well,
Yeah,
and wrestling's kind of like kind of like having swim teams. There's only certain
Right,
areas in
right.
the country where school districts actually do that kind of shit.
Fucking mad.
and we wanted them because they wanted the football team on it. They wanted the entire football team on the wrestling team.
Right.
So
They
and that's-
wanted more heavyweights, right? So
No,
probably
it wasn't just that. They just wanted it for the tackling and stuff. For
oh yeah, yeah. But could you see a football player doing a handstand push-up?
Oh, I've seen them do it.
Really?
Yeah.
That'd be fucking cool.
Even our center did that. So
Really?
Jeff Pierce was actually pretty damn good at wrestling and stuff too. He was our heavyweight.
Well, why do you think so many, like a lot of like Navy SEALs and different things like that, the two things that they train in is judo and jujitsu,
Right.
because judo's like a really aggressive form of wrestling.
Right. Yeah. It's like Roman Greco wrestling. Actually, it's all upper body.
Greco.
Right.
Greco.
And that's like, and like even when what's his name, Joe Rogan was talking about a lot of the different styles of fighting out there, like karate and all that.
Right.
He's like, dude, those are the two main ones. If you want to be a badass in the ring,
Yeah.
he goes, you got to learn those two. He goes, that's where,
Yeah.
I mean, that's what a lot of special forces guys learn.
Right.
Because
And they
that's-
do actually teach them wrestling too, because the groundwork, that they don't teach you that in jujitsu that much. That's
how to
usually
pull
just a
them.
hit and get away instead of actually like tying them up, and then basically breaking their ribs or their back or whatever. So
I had to coach. I had the coach go to. I was in gymnastics. He came to gymnastics match. That's where he got me for wrestling, and then that was 9th grade. And then the coach. Then I moved, and I started wrestling for that school. That's when the other school called me a traitor because that was my first match. I won it under 2 minutes.
yeah, I wasn't laughing.
Hey, Steve. Yeah. I probably still have all my pins. I don't know if I do.
Yeah, because what's his name? Fucking, he was making Joe Rogan that was when he was making fun of fucking Steven Seagal.
Right? Yeah, yeah.
He was like, man, all that shit that he does, that shit's so fucking fake. He goes,
Yeah, but that's Aikido. That's Aikido.
Yeah,
That's
but
nothing to do with wrestling.
Yeah,
Nothing.
but what I'm saying though is they put MMA fighters, like there was 2 MMA fighters that went to China and went up against all these like so-called like fucking chi masters, like all these fucking like they were highly respected in their form of fighting. Dude, these MMA fighters came in and just whooped their fucking ass, dude.
Mhm.
And it
Well, they
was
don't have
because-
groundwork. Yeah.
and the two fighters ended up having to flee China because they were getting their lives threatened because they whooped the shit out of these like so-called karate masters and all these different forms of fighting in China.
Mhm.
They were just dominating them. They were kicking the living shit out of them because it was like Joe Rogan said, those are the 2 really fighting styles that will really
Ribbons. Now they used to give you pins, like a gold pin and shit like that for every match.
I never got them for every match, and I never got pins. I got actual like medals that hung.
We never got medal. My brother got a medal through the Air Force for the that he did.
because that's one thing about Joe Rogan, man. He's not just an announcer. That motherfucker can get in the ring with the best of them.
Well, I'll tell you,
knows his
if
shit.
you don't have core strength, you're done. Even in wrestling, gymnastics, anything. If you don't have a core strength, you're done.
Why do you think they have him as one of the main announcers? Because he's one of the few guys that can get in between
Yeah.
those dudes and do something
Right.
and take it out of hand. Because he knows his shit.
Yep.
Why do you think matches are only 3 minutes? I mean, if you can last longer than that, fuck off. I ain't going. Oops, sorry. I said F off. Sorry.
Fucking Matt, I just read his comment.
Yeah. I love wrestling, man. It's awesome. But I got into it because of my brother.
Because I'll tell you, a lot of MMA gyms have
Be right
popped
back.
up over the years since that got popularized.
Yeah.
A lot of people are learning that because you get to learn mixed martial arts. It's not just one style.
Right.
You get to learn a lot of different ones. But like I said, the MMA guys, they take that shit serious. Like they're not
yeah.
gonna do this bullshit where they go, knock 10 guys down
Right.
without
Right.
touching them bullshit.
Yeah.
Because that's the kind of shit that fucking goddamn Steven Seagal was into.
Right.
Well, that's like you mixed like wrestling and martial arts together. Pretty damn
what, Tim? Huh? What?
good. Pretty damn good when you can do it. Yeah. But like it's all core. It's all core. So
That's like what's that one famous McGregor?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
was watching him. He was going to he was walking down the beach and he was at one of those like workout areas where everybody
Where's
does
your
the
mama?
pull-up bars and everything.
yeah.
This motherfucker was up on the goddamn pull-up bar sideways, just hanging there.
Mhm.
Like his
Yeah.
upper body strength was amazing. Like
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, upper body strength, that helps a lot, man. Your shoulders. Then in practice you had to do your neck exercises and
Well, that's what I was telling you. You have a
Awesome.
barn. Go hang a rope up.
nope.
Crawl it up with just your arms.
Oh, you mean the wall?
No, just a rope hanging from the barn.
Yeah, could do that.
Hey, some of these female MMA fighters, you definitely would want them to put you in a nice little leg hold.
I wouldn't want them to put me in anything, man. Those fucking bitches are strong.
No, I'm talking about when you get them in the bedroom.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, they're gonna.
Oh,
put you
believe
in-
me. Believe
Still
me.
don't know about that.
Lynn was MMA, and I taught her how to wrestle like 10 years ago. I used to practice with her before a match.
That was long more than 10 years ago, Tim. You've been there 20.
30. Sorry. No, she was a good wrestler. Her legs were strong as fuck.
Yeah, I like co-ed naked wrestling. You know.
Oh, what's that?
Oh, I like that too. Yeah, but I won't talk about that on live. Lynn will kick my ass if she's watching this.
What's that famous chick, the MMA fighter's really hot?
Rousey.
Yes. Oh my God. Dude, that is one sexy woman right there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
she's
would
hot.
totally wrestle her in the bed, even if I got my ass kicked.
Not at a match. I wouldn't fucking know.
Could you imagine her throwing your head between her legs and just forcing you?
Yeah.
Get in there, big boy.
No, she'll spin and flip me off the bed.
Probably. Ankles behind your head and fucking keep on pushing you in. You get suffocated. All right, yeah, you love it.
That'd be a good way to go, though.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Ride it like you meant it.
Yeah, she's pretty good looking, man.
Oh, she's good too. She's fast. That's what matters. If you're fast enough from the get-go, that's how most people win. This one bloke, man, I still remember him, High Seam. He was a heavyweight. This guy, they started off on the attack instead of referee. And he's like, kept on mocking him for like 3-4 minutes before the match. And High Seam just came in with a fireman's carry, fucking threw him down, slammed him. And all you heard was, he was done like within under 30 seconds. It was crazy. That was a hell of a match. That was a good
What
one.
the hell is that? Oh, your cat. I was like, what the fuck?
Miss Kitty.
This kitty.
That's her name, Mrs. Kitty.
He just showed up pussy tail. Right.
I've had her for like 6 or 7 years.
Wow.
Yeah. Captain Furburger. You see that?
How come she's never been on live stream?
She kind of just comes and goes as she wants.
Because pussy won't go near Justin.
She's a good cat, though.
Big cat?
No, she's actually one of the dwarf cats.
Oh, is she?
Looks like a Garfield.
She's got really short legs.
What do they call them?
No.
The runt of the litter?
No. She's actually, that's the style cat. It's called a dwarf.
Oh, okay.
Something dwarf cat.
Huh.
But the other cat we have, fucking Jax, that motherfucker's goddamn mini tiger. Bro, he's bigger than Tyson.
Yeah.
That fucker's
Wow.
huge.
Really?
He's really cool, but and he has that real orange stripy tiger
Gotcha.
look to him. It's really cool. Yeah, he looks like a miniature fucking tiger.
You like a furry pussy or you like a shaved pussy?
That's gotta be shaved, bro. No, that's the only way.
Oh my god.
Tim doesn't know anything about that. He's too old for that shit.
I don't remember it.
You like
I don't
that
remember.
70s porn?
Ew, I hated that. Ugh. They gotta be shaved. Ugh. Sick.
I'm not a furry pussy. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
nothing.
That's old school, man.
Yeah,
can
until
deal
you
with
find toilet paper stuck in the.
Yeah, that's bad.
Well, usually, man, you catch them after they're out of the shower. I mean, shit.
Oh, yeah, after a shower, that's fine.
You
but-
start finding shit in the purr. I mean, you say, what the fuck, you got me going down on that shit and you got all this shit going on?
You find mustache hairs. What the fuck is that about? Yeah.
No, I don't want to feel like I'm going down on a chick and having Tim's face in between her legs. I don't have to
Carpet.
fucking dig through it to find it.
I
Oh,
mean,
there
you
it
gotta-
is.
Yeah, dig through the phone.
If that's the case, say, okay, well, next time you chomping on the monster here, you might find some dick cheese on it or something. So
Oh,
Yeah.
God
Oh.
damn it.
a little bit of consideration goes both ways. So.
Yeah,
Hey,
yeah, yeah.
I like being, hey, I'm just saying, I like being clean myself. I don't,
Me too. I manscape. Thank you.
dick cheese. Oh my God.
Oh, that was sick. Ugh.
I'm
It's
just,
better than monkeypox.
oh my God. That didn't even like fruition into anything. I remember they made a big deal about it for like 2 weeks and then I
Yeah.
didn't hear
It's
shit about
another
it.
pandemic. Oh my God.
Yeah. But then it was
Nothing
only,
about it again.
yeah, but then they were saying it's only transmitted by sexual contact.
Yeah.
Well, if you're
Right.
married and you're at home, you ain't got shit to worry about. So,
Right.
and if
That's
you do
right.
get it, then you know who gave it to you.
Right.
You know who cheated?
Exactly. I remember during COVID, they were telling people
You got monkeypox?
to wear masks during intercourse.
Right.
And I
Remember
was
that
like,
very beginning.
but you're swapping bodily fluids. What the
Right.
fuck does the mask matter?
Yeah, but it's a person you've been with, you know? Like,
I mean,
nah,
I guess you could jerk off from 6 feet away and squirt each other. I don't know.
That's what so many jokes about that. Be like, you have to wear a mask and you have to do it doggy style no matter what. And you have to lean back while you're doing it.
yes. Grab them hips, take care of it.
Oh my God.
Just so your heads have to be 6 feet apart.
Oh, okay, that's what it is. All right.
Look, I don't mind like a nice little landing strip or something, but when I gotta part the Red Sea to get in there, no, I'm good.
The
Like,
Red Sea. I hope the hell it's not red.
oh, that's how you get your Red Wings.
Keep a
No.
redhead. You might have.
I
some
got my red
Well,
wings. I
yeah,
got
red-
mine.
Redhead is fine, but that's more of an orange, not red.
No, I got my red wings. Thank you. In the shower. Yep, that was awesome. They're more sensitive. They'll start grabbing your fucking head in every way.
So you
They
had
grab
red
your
wings.
head.
So you
Yeah, I
know
got
what
my
red
red
wings
wings.
are, right?
Yes,
It's when you lick her while she's on that.
yes, but it was in the shower.
So
It was-
what?
Tim was like, it
Got
was
my
like,
red wings.
Sean,
Got
Tim was
mine.
like, it was like a medium rare steak.
Yeah.
Yep, yep. Fucking medium rare. She came like a fucking racehorse. Came like a racehorse.
No.
Fuck yeah.
It looks like
Yes.
zombie blood. That is not medium rare.
Like palmy blood. Fuck, we did.
I've never seen a racehorse come, so I don't know.
Oh, you haven't seen that Adrian video yet. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind.
Oh my God.
What?
You've
No,
never,
no,
you saw
nothing.
you saw the video of Adrian getting mounted by that
Well, I
horse.
don't think it showed the horse coming or donkey or whatever the hell it was.
You never saw that video?
No. It
Yeah,
must
he
have been
was.
must have been
Okay.
gone that month.
Okay,
Bring
so
it back up.
hold on. So he was at a like what do you call it where you go
Ranch.
to ride horses?
Ranch.
But he was there to
Riding
ride
ranch.
horse. Yeah, he was
Yeah.
there to ride horses. And he was bringing the horse back in the stable, and all of a sudden this fucking horse just throws him up on the table, bro, and starts mounting him.
Oh Jesus
And the
Christ.
people had to pull the horse off of him.
Wow.
But this
I had no
horse
idea.
just fucking picked him up, bro, and threw him up on the table and was like, your ass is mine.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh my God. I don't even know if I have that video. It was on my old channel, but it was on unlisted, so I can't even get to it.
Yeah, but the thing is, he stopped the video before entrance.
Who is taping him?
I think it might have been a family member. I'm not entirely
Oh, yeah.
sure.
Yeah, but it didn't show entrance. He stopped the video.
No, the people pulled the horse off of him before it could do anything.
Okay, I thought he got done.
Matt's got it somewhere.
You talking about the video they would play with that banjo music or whatever the hell it was?
I said Matt's got it somewhere on his thing. He sent it to me at one point in Messenger, but I don't have it on here anymore. I'm looking through all my media files that we've sent back and forth. I don't see it anywhere.
Yeah, that's probably what got Tim to stop eating, Matt, for sure.
What? What?
What? Oh, you're back? Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I'm back. I could look because we don't talk a lot, so it wouldn't be that far back. Only last year.
Trying to think
About
of-
what, 5 messages ago?
Let's see, Jim.
Um,
Tim's like, oh, here it is. I watch it daily.
I'll find it because we don't talk a lot, so.
By the way, have you tried your GTA Online?
No. I tried it that one time and
Yeah, but you haven't reset the password and all that crap yet?
no.
Tim. What else you been doing?
Okay, drinking and going live, making an ass out of
You were
myself.
so excited to be able to play the game again.
Was, but still.
Oh,
Shit's
fuck.
good.
I just found that video I was looking for like a couple weeks ago. I found it in Jim's media files. This shit is fucking hilarious. Watch it, listen to this.
I think I've figured out why a lot of conservatives aren't big on Joe Biden and they're just not quite receiving the message. You ever listen to someone speak that's highly intelligent and you don't really follow because you're just not on the same level as they are? That might be the case. I don't know. But like, for instance, this speech he gave during the pandemic, Joe Biden, he said, we cannot let this, we've never allowed any crisis from a civil war straight through to a pandemic of 17, all the way around 16. We have never let our democracy take second fiddle, way that we can both have a democracy on elections and at the same time correct the public health. I don't know what the fuck that means. Anybody? I don't know. I mean, obviously 81 million people are receiving the message, but I don't know. I'm just, help me out here.
But I don't know what the fuck that means.
Yep, makes no sense.
Oh, that's fucking hilarious.
I'm watching videos from like a year ago and holy fuck, this is funny as shit.
Fuck it. Tim's gonna be looking at that all night.
Oh my god, the shit he has sent me over the years. All right. Oh god damn. I'll be watching that later. Let me get the tail.
What?
Nothing.
Oh, this is.
You still haven't watched that fucking thing?
Well,
You know, it's
Shut-
got its own STDs now.
Sean will like this one here. Listen to this one, Sean. You'll like this one.
So you can just go and shoot a deer. And you can wear its skin and eat its meat and then hang its dead carcass on the wall. And I can't do it to a guy named Kevin or else the taxidermist calls the cops.
what the fuck?
Yeah, it's human, lady. That's too funny.
Oh god, dude, I'm going through all these old ones of fucking from Jim.
That's what I'm doing.
But this one's fucking hilarious. Watch this.
Oh, look, cuz. Nah, you ain't gonna get me, man. You done got my nigga. Oh, shit. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it, my nigga.
No.
I'm gonna watch this one and see if I can play it, but
Well,
Oh,
which one are you
Gabby.
doing?
oh. This is 2 minutes long though. Hold on. Here, I'm gonna share this. This is from like Matt yonks ago. We were fucking doing shit. Y'all see that? Can y'all see that?
Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I didn't press the fucking button.
Yeah. I was like, what? Yeah. It's a few guys standing in the hallway.
Yeah, but it's gonna probably skip because of my internet. But all right, can y'all see that?
Uh-huh.
Okay, now.
Oh, heading towards copyright strike.
What are you doing? Oh, is that his internet freezing?
I have no fucking clue.
I wanted to see what the bitch in the swimming pool was gonna do.
She slips and trips.
I'm here at Barry Island Beach, and there's no sign of stop.
Co za chujnia widzę tego?
This girl is on fire.
Oh god.
That was pretty good.
To share to each other fucking years ago. Fuck, it was funny.
You froze up at the girl in the swimming pool. What happened there?
Oh damn, did I?
Yeah.
See if I can bring it back to that. Right there. Okay. See if this works. Share screen. Blah blah. Bloop. Was it the girl in the swimming pool?
Yeah, that one.
All right.
This much. All the girls that feel like this. Few times.
That's what. Were you able to see it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, here you go, Tim.
That's some funny shit, bro.
Well,
Daughter, I was raped in jail. Your father takes monopoly. Oh my god. Oh, that's wrong. Eat my dinner. That's fucking wrong.
you guys probably remember this one I sent to Matt.
Yeah.
Yep, remember that.
Too funny.
There's some good ones.
All right, guys, I gotta get going. It's 11 o'clock here. I gotta wake up at 5. So,
All right.
but
All right, hold
Have a
on.
good one, man.
Son, I
Merry
got
Christmas.
one more for you before you
all
leave.
right,
Hold on.
all right.
I was hoping JD was gonna come on here and
Yeah.
give us how many new pairs of sunglasses he got for
All
Christmas.
right, watch this.
Oh, God. Fucking hell.
Ah,
That's funny.
Fucking hell. On that note.
there you go, Tim.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember you sent me that one. Yeah, you sent me that one.
That was funny.
That was funny as hell.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm going to go watch some Stan
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. So
and eat my
Yeah,
dinner.
we'll go ahead and just end it then, since Matt was.
It's been 4 hours, so that was a good enough live stream.
well, hope everybody had a Merry Christmas.
Oh shit! He's got the video of Adrian.
Oh,
You got it.
Yeah, fucking. Somebody put it in the chat. Hold on,
I got it.
about to share it. Here we go. That's actually
Almost got him. Almost got him. Take it like a man.
Look how big that dick is, dude.
Yeah.
Dude, that horse.
But what I'm
is
still
Adrian.
trying to figure out is that actually Adrian?
Yes, that is actually Adrian.
So
100%. That's
Are you
Adrian.
shitting me?
No, that is actually Adrian. 100%. If you see the more clearer video of it, you can see Adrian's face clear as day. There's a
Holy
long
shit.
video. That's just the
Would-
part where the horse.
so that
mount-
that post with the blanket there, that's how they milk the horses. Why the fuck was he even walking next to that thing?
Right.
I don't
Or
know.
in front.
But
or in
that is
front.
100% without a doubt. That was Adrian.
Oh yeah.
Well, it's twice as hard for me to tell because I'm on my phone. Everything's
Well, the thing
small.
was, that was kind of a shitty video because somebody did the upright for the do the short, so it kind of blurred it.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
But if you watch the actual real video, it's a lot longer, and you see Adrian talking to camera and everything.
Well, in the
yeah.
horse's defense, maybe Adrian was talking a lot of shit to the horse before he got in there.
Dude,
Right.
Maybe
this
had
is on some
maybe-
random channel and it says Horse Humps Man.
Maybe he had them crotchless fucking pants on like they had at Blue Oyster.
Now I get why these guys love being on the ranch all day. You should read some of these comments.
Oh my god.
Dude, because this is on some random channel and it says,
Well, and that's a Clydesdale. That's not even just a normal fucking horse.
and they got it titled Horse Humps Man.
Wow.
When it's the horse turn to ride. Fuck. Holy shit. What, Dad? You see with my own eyes. Oh,
And
damn.
see, somebody put in there it happened in Indonesia. No, that was fucking Adrian. It did not happen in Indonesia.
Wow.
I've seen that video. Dude, you know how I remember because fucking Matt on one of his live shows replayed that video like 400 fucking times in an hour span.
Wow.
Hmm.
And everybody was just laughing and fucking making all these jokes and shit.
Yeah, I was
I don't
on that
know.
log.
I don't know
Oh,
why
okay.
this guy put it happened in Indonesia. No, it didn't.
Hmm.
Fucking idiot.
God damn. All right, guys. I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay.
Take care. Merry Christmas.
I'll see y'all later.
Yep.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Well, I guess I'll leave too. What the hell?
Yeah, I'm gonna go lay down. I'm kind of tired. It's getting late.
All right, man.
But I
Have a
appreciate
good
everybody
night.
popping in. And we'll see you
Merry
guys.
Christmas.
Oh, Merry Christmas to you too. Actually, no, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. It's not Christmas no more. Happy New
Well,
Year.
that's cool. Well, I didn't expect you to go live tonight, so all good.
I wasn't going to, but me and Tim were kind of bored, so. My day was pretty much over. Kids, were getting ready for lay down and all that, so it wasn't no big deal. But anyway, everybody, y'all have a good night and we'll catch you guys all next week. Because most of us have a 3-day weekend again next weekend, so. But y'all have a good night. I'll see you later.